Where is my life? Okay. Angie, yes, 3% coming. Right, right. Okay, we are live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live stream of Zibit.com. My name is Yash, and I am a live stream host over here who will be taking care of your crypto journey from right now, since like from 12:30 to 4:30. Okay, I 1 second. Mhm. Let's see. Okay. Hello, user 406106. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down over here. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for coming down. Like I said to you, my name is Yash, and I am a live stream host over here who will be taking care of your crypto journey from now on forward for the next 4 hours. Okay, I am going to be your guide for the next 4 hours only, not more than that. But it's totally fine. It's fine. Okay. You can contact me. You can be hello. Yeah, hello. Hi. Hi, user 406106. Welcome. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down over here. And if you are a new user, do tell me because I have an extreme huge gifts for new user and for the existing user both. A new user will receive a one Dogecoin completely as a bonus from my side. And the second one, which is basically a 200 USDT worth of trade you can receive just by doing a 20 USDT deposit in my live stream. Okay, which you can see over here. I can show you just a minute. If you see it, here, can you see? Yeah, can you see this web page? This is our app version. Yes, this is our app version in which you have two options. Okay, one, if you scroll it, if you keep scrolling this ad, can you see happy holidays, new year, blah blah blah, and then 50 days the South Africa thing, and here it is the thing. Okay, the 200 future USD credits. For that, what you need to do is simply click over here. These are the Zbit launched gift. Okay, Zbit launched gift, in which what you're gonna get is a 200 USDT worth of trade in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. Okay, and it can happen just by doing a deposit of what, 20 USDT. With just 20 USDT you can open a trade of 200 USDT in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin. Okay, maybe in two of the situation, what you need to do is, do not deposit over here, do not deposit over here. Where you need to deposit on the live stream. And if you click on the live over here, then you can click the deposit over here. Can you see a deposit button at that side? Yeah, this is our live stream where you are watching me. So if you click on the live stream and if you click the deposit option over here and deposit 20 USDT, a Christmas gift of 200 USDT future credit for taking a trade, maybe in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin, you will be receiving. And whatever profit you earn from it, that is completely your profit. Okay, that 200 USDT cannot be withdrawn. It's a bonus amount, but you can take a trade worth of and deposit 20 USDT, a Christmas gift of 200 USDT future credit for taking a trade, maybe in Ethereum or in the Bitcoin, you will be receiving. And whatever profit you earn from it, that is completely your profit. Okay, that 200 USDT cannot be withdrawn. It's a bonus amount, but you can take a trade worth of yeah. How much time? No, there is no time limit. There is no at all a time limit of till this time, till that point, till this time, till that point. There is no time limit on it. But like the one we had, like in first future trade, we had 1 hour as a timing, like the last time. But in this, you don't have a timing. Okay, it will be there for like compared to your margin balance, compared to whatever like SL and every of those things, it will be there. Okay, open. There is no time limit on it, but obviously the investment time will be there. Like if the investment is like less, or the margin balance or SL hits, then it will get closed. But beyond that, if you're still getting profit, if its market is not going against you, you can keep that profit as much as you want, just by doing a 20 USD deposit over here. If you just do a 20 USD deposit over here, you can earn a 200 USDT worth of free trade. So today itself, please make sure, see, this is a Christmas gift. Very soon Christmas is gonna get over, so I don't think so this gift will be there forever and ever. So don't try your luck for waiting for the right moment of time to enter in the market or something. Just click on this deposit button, deposit 20 USDT today, and get a 200 USDT worth of trade for you. Okay. So user 406106, if you are interested, what you need to do is do the deposit. And after doing a deposit, you need to click on this more option and join a Telegram group from here. Can you see a Telegram group, fan group? Click on this and it will take you to my like live stream group, Zbit Live with Yash. Join this group, and once you have joined this group, the time you made the deposit of 20 USDT from the live stream, comment, make a message that I have made my comment, I have made my XYZ deposit and every of those things, and I will help you in providing any job opportunity in Zbit. Yeah, I mean, like if you want to shift to Dubai, if you are in India, are you an Indian person? Like you are from India? Question mark. Are you from India? User 406106. And plus, are you? Can you also tell me your name? So, like, because calling you user 406106 is not worth it. So please tell me your name so that I can call you by name. Are you from India? User 406. You are Indian. That's good. And are you ready to shift to Dubai? Because the office is in Dubai. This is not an Indian office. This is an Dubai office. Okay. We are like our whole main office, sub office, all those office are in Dubai. Abhishek. Okay. Abhishek. Thank you so much for giving me your name. I appreciate it. So, Abhishek, my name is Yash, and I have, yes, we do have like job openings in Zibit for sales, for customer service, for anchor as well, like my job. But for that, you have to shift to Dubai. Okay, you have to be at Dubai. You have to relocate yourself, each and every of those things. So, if you are open for the relocation into the Dubai, then yes, we do have a job opportunity in the sales, in customer service, and in the live stream anchors. Okay, we are having three posts open right now. So if you are interested in relocation in Dubai, work from Dubai only. This is like remote job is not possible. So if you are interested, then please welcome. Zibit always welcomes people who are want to join them, who want to grow them, who want to grow this company more. Okay, we always welcome them. There is no such thing that audience cannot become the people who can work over here. There is no such things. Okay, if you want, yes, please feel free to either like contact me in the group. I can tell you, like, you can comment me, you can join my Telegram group and we can chat over there, like what kind of job you have done before, what like realize like what is your best thing, like where you can shine a lot, in what department you can shine, what kind of experience you have, and where we can put you in these three options. We have live stream option, we have the host is basically this is the live stream anchor, and next thing is sales, and next thing and other thing is the last thing is customer service. So depending on your whatever past experience, we can find the best place for you in our company. But for that, that is a different that is a different topic, that is different way of like for the discussion. That is, this is live stream is regarding crypto trading. If you want to discuss it further, please come please join my Telegram group, message me personally, and I'll be ready to help you in whatever case scenario you are asking for me. Okay, if any there is job, if there is not there, if you can come here, if you want to be like give an interview or something like that, whatever it is, please come. I will help you in coming on board on the CBT if you are the best. Okay, let's take that personal conversation in the personal chat. So you can join my group over there. I just showed you in where you can join. This is the more option. This is a Telegram group. You can join the group. We can have a personal chat regarding whatever thing it is. Okay. So all those people. And if you are interested in getting a Christmas gift, please get that as well. Deposit just 20 USDT and get 200 USDT worth of trade in Ethereum or in the BTC. You have both of the option. You have two option over there. Okay. So as we were discussing this one thing regarding the market, that why is market falling down? See, market is falling down because there is not a lot of people out there. Like, let me shift to the market. Let's have some discussion regarding what does market look like, how is market moving, what kind of movement we are expected in the upcoming days and every other things. Okay, so if you are trading, if you are right now investing in something in the future or something like that, see, try to avoid going for long, try to avoid yourself from going for a future long trade. Okay, try to avoid that thing. Why you need to avoid that future long thing is because of one reason, that right now institutional people are not there. There are no institutional people inside the market at this moment. The only people at this moment in the market are the retailers. Entering at the time of the retailer is the most risky thing, because we cannot trust each other. In what way, I will say, it's not about like are we gonna do the same position, are we gonna take the same position, are we gonna do the same buy, are we gonna do the same sell. No, it's not because of that. Why we cannot trust any retailers in the market is because of their investment. You all of us, the retailer, we don't make investment. We make what, 10 USDT, 20, 30, 40, maybe 100, maybe 200, let's say 1000, let's say 10,000, let's say 50,000. 50,000, so I went very like way high. I know none of the retailer make an investment of 50,000 USDT inside one trade. Nobody makes it. Okay. So that is the one reason why market is so confusing right now. Market is so into like more of the sideways. Market is just going in a sideways, consolidating himself a lot. Why? Because no institutional people are right now there in the market. And even if they are opting for the sell side. I have shared you one news yesterday as well, that 250 million worth of BTC and Ethereum was shifted in the Coinbase fund. Now, for the people who don't know what Coinbase Prime is, Coinbase, you might have known the platform, but Prime version. Okay, Coinbase Prime means that you are not part of. Who are the part of Coinbase Prime? The institutional and the big people. Whenever these institutional people, these big people, they want to make some XYZ amount of sell off or use their cryptocurrency because they have a lot, they have in the like lakhs quantity, thousands of quantity of Bitcoin, lakhs quantity of Bitcoin they have. Now, not all the time they're just holding it. Obviously, they want to sell it for gaining profit, they want to sell it for this, they want to sell it for that, whatever XYZ reason they want to sell it for. Okay, now in that scenario what is happening is that they are opting to Coinbase Prime, in which is an institutional major sell off. Like whenever they decide to sell like heavy quantity, they opt to Coinbase Prime. Okay, now in the Coinbase Prime, the BlackRock ITF, IBIT, sorry, BlackRock IBIT. You all know this BlackRock CEO. If you don't know about BlackRock, then you are not knowing the world's biggest finance management asset, like asset finance asset. Sorry, world's biggest asset management group. It is a BlackRock who manages the most richest people in the whole world's assets. Where to invest, how to grow it, how to keep it safe, how to make where like basically grow it and keep it safe. All this kind of stuff he does it in his BlackRock group. Now they have recently, like not recently, in the past year, they have opened IBIT, which is the ETF of cryptocurrency, where they have shifted from the traditional investment to the digital investment. They have shifted themselves. Like they have added one more portfolio of IBIT, which is an ETF in which they are doing all the whatever like before they used to do just traditional investment. Now they're opting to the cryptocurrencies because obviously it is in the most trending way. It is attracting a lot of rich people into making their money, keeping their money safe from government and from the bank. See, most of the rich people out there in the whole world, why they are opting to the cryptocurrencies is because of this reason, because cryptocurrency cannot be controlled by the government and cannot be controlled by the bank. To be safe from the bank and to be safe from the government, obviously they are shifting major of their investment into the cryptocurrency, which they just stack. They are not doing like us, they are not doing future trading like us, in which they enter in a day, they take profit and they go out. No, they are not doing it. They just put the money stacked inside there, they forget it for 4 to 5 years, and then they will sell it for whenever they need something. Okay, now this is the need in which they use which platform? Coinbase Prime platform as a major institutional people use it. I'm not saying only that platform is used, there are several other platforms as well, but major one uses Coinbase Prime. Okay, in that 2019 bitcoins are moved in that Coinbase Prime by the BlackRock CEO, and 29,000 Ethereum is moved in that Coinbase Prime. So how much? One is 2019 Bitcoin and 29,000 Ethereum. Approx that quantity has been moved to the Coinbase Prime. Like I said to you, it can be used for three things. Either they are just shifting their money, that is moving. Either they are just selling it, like they can sell the major 2019 Bitcoin, or they can sell 29,000 Ethereum, or they are just using it. Like basically, you know one thing, that cryptocurrencies are not gold, not silver, not something like that. They are currency which is used for transaction. Maybe it is used for transaction, maybe it will use for major sell off, or maybe they are just shifting their balance, they're shifting their asset from one place to another for some adjustment of whatever they want to do. Okay, generally they use it for either using it for doing or fulfilling some XYZ transaction, or doing a major sell off. Now both of the scenario, using and sell off, they both are a very signal scenarios. Okay, in both of the scenario we will see that our market, the crypto market, may face in this last, like last 6 7 7 days, 31, yeah, 31st days, yeah, 7 days, last 7 days is remaining. In this last 7 days we may see that the market can fall more, can fall more, and can fall more. I'm not saying this thing that maybe in the Jan we will see a major push up from the market. I'm not saying that. Maybe Jan can fall as well, maybe Friday sorry, not Friday, February can fall as well. But March will be that one month which will be in our like one thing like very observing month for the Bitcoin, Ethereum, and all those major coins. Why? Because March is that financial year end thing. Okay, that, and after that a new quarter will start. Every time when new quarter starts, obviously all this company makes a heavy investments. So leave Jan, leave Feb. I'm not saying that commitment that Jan will fall only. I'm just giving you an ideology, an example of what may can happen because of the following upcoming things. March is a financial year and all people know it. Till March, people don't think of investing in a very bulk. After March, when the first quarter of a new year starts, then we see that a very good, huge investment can come. Okay, so this upcoming months like December, Jan, Feb, try to avoid like investing huge amount in the spot coins. If you want to invest a huge amount in a spot coin, the best time will be maybe in the Jan, maybe in the Feb, when the market can reach to the lowest to lowest point. Right now, we have seen in the Bitcoin lowest point was 84. From the 84, it went to 90, and from there it started rejection. 90 was that part where it couldn't go beyond and gave the rejection from the 90 level. Okay, now we are somewhere at 86 level. The lowest the market reach was 84. Okay, now still it is dropping down. We never know if it will drop down beyond 84, beyond 83, beyond 80. For that we have to wait. If you right now invest in a spot, see, even right now is a very good point to invest spot because it's the cheapest price. Obviously, the last all-time high of BTC was 126. Yes, 126 was the last all-time high of BTC. If the BTC's last time all-time high was 126, obviously it will try to break a new one and it will make a new all-time high that will be beyond 126. Entering into the spot market right now is a good scenario, but why I'm not suggesting it? Because it may can fall more as well. Yes, no doubt. From the all-time high scenario, market is at a most least price. Okay, compared to that, right now market at compared to 126, market is 86. People think that it is a very good time for us to invest, very good time for us to go for spot buy, because we can find the coins at a most cheapest price. We can find Ethereum at a cheap, we can find Solana at a cheap, we can find XRP reached almost 3. Now it is trading at now it is trading at 1.8. Okay, 1.8 it can trade, but you can clearly see all the coins are falling. 0.72, 0.15, 1.5, 1.56, 1.53, 2.56, 1.7. Every of those coins are majorly going for the bearish signal. They are falling down because of the less institutional people over there. See, as a retailer, see, retailer has two behavior. One is fear, one is greed. Greed comes when there are some, when we see that there are institutional people inside the market investing in a huge amount, which gives us a like assurance that yes, right now we can go for buy because they are also investing and they think that it is a very good time to invest. That's why we should also invest. That is make us what, greedy. Okay, now at the time you should have noticed this one thing: whenever institutional people is thrown outside the market, which means they are not investing. They invested, now they are gone. They don't want to invest anymore. They are just like holding their position for one, like for small minute, like they don't want to hold anything, like they don't want to invest anything. They are just quiet. They are not investing anything for months and months and months. This create what? This create tension in the retailers, us. Like, why they are not investing? Is it because that it can fall more? Is it because that bearish movement can continue? Is it because that market is going to crash or something like that, which creates fear in us? And due to this fear, we tend to keep our money safe, because obviously we retailers, we don't have money. We don't have that huge assets. We don't have that huge backup. We don't have that huge generational wealth. We are trying to make one. We are trying to make asset. We are trying to make a generational wealth. In that scenario, when these institutional peoples are not investing inside the market at this moment, what do? We try to avoid investing in the market, and we try to, in the future, how the future market reacts. Future market reacts in the sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. Now, you may see most of the time, like whenever 90 was hit, when the 90 was hit, see, when this point was hit like 84, 80, no, 80 level. It's not even 84, 80 level. Like market closed at 82, something like that, but it went till 80. From that, whenever we see anything, like if I give example of gold, in a whole year, if we think like this is the most cheapest gold price we can go, what does most of the Indian person, most of the Indian middle class family, most of the middle upper class family, what they do, they straight and go to the jewelry shop. They keep on buying gold. Like whatever kind of gold they want to invest, they will invest and they will keep it in the house. And they will do what? Once the market price is gone up, they will sell it. Yes. Now, in the 80 level, when the market reached 80 level, why from here we saw a support? Why there was a support? Why the downfall was not continued? Okay, this downfall happened till where? Till the institutional people made their sell off. This was sell off of almost 33 BTC. 33 BTC was done, 33,000 BTC was done a sell by a whale. A whale made a sell of 33,000 Bitcoin. That's why we saw the market coming from 126 level straight up to the 80 level. Once his sell was done, once he sold each and every of those Bitcoin, which he wanted to sell 33,000, approximately 33,000 Bitcoin he sold. Okay, which made the downfall market over till 80. Now, once the movement was stopped, can you see just a small, 1 second, where is my pencil? Pencil? Yes. Can you see a pencil over here? Array. Yeah. Can you see over here? After a major downfall, till the major downfall, we had big candle, big candle, big candle. Okay. Even from here, we had big, huge candle. Okay. Big candle represents big investment. Either it can be in a sell off or either it can be in investment. Okay. When institution people are taking out their money, they create big red candles, make the supply zones, and whenever they are making a very huge investment, also at that time big candle comes. Got it? Cool. Understand? Big candle equals to big investment. Do not get fooled by anything. Big candle represents big investments only. There are no such things like volume is good, volume is that, volume this, volume that. Nah, there are no such things. The only one thing is there, which is Bitcoin, big investment made by who? Made by the institutional people. Okay. Once institutional people makes their XYZ investment, after that we see us. This is us. You can straightly see us in the market over here. We can clearly see us. This is us. Small people is us. Got it? This is all us, the retailers. Retailers will be in a very small amount. Welcome user 454949. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down over here. I really appreciate all of the people coming here. Welcome user 652271. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for coming down. Thank you so much for coming in the live stream. Thank you so much. If you want to earn a one Dogecoin completely for free, of course, I'm just going a little bit off the topic for informing all of my users what are they missing out and what they should grab an opportunity of. There are two opportunity which Zbit is offering to a lot of people right now. One of the opportunity is a one Dogecoin for all the new user. If you are a new user, you have came to my live stream, I can provide you one Dogecoin completely for free, of course, and this is going to be a spot coin, not like a future coin. Okay, you can hold it, you can have it forever and ever till the time you decided to withdraw, till the time you decided to sell, or till the time you decide whatever you want to do. Got it? Cool. Other than this, for the existing user, this one Dogecoin is for new user. But what about existing user? For the existing user, I have made one thing. For the existing user, I have made one Zbit has launched a gift of a Christmas, which is if you deposit 20 USDT today, right now in my live stream, if you deposit 20 USDT in my live stream right now, I will give you 200 USDT worth of trade in BTC or in the Ethereum. Basically, deposit 20 USDT deposit and you will be receiving what? 200 USDT worth of trade inside the market of Ethereum or of the Bitcoin. Okay, major two Bitcoin. Whenever you have heard about this thing, if you invest big, the profit is big. If you are investing big and your profit is getting big, whose profit it is? It is completely 101% your profit. We don't want any share from it. Okay, we are not going to ask any share from it. That is completely your profit. You can have it forever with you, and you can enjoy that profit. Okay, it's not our profit, it's not gonna be our anywhere. We don't even want 1%, 2%, 3%. No share from you. It is completely gonna be your profit. So that whole 200 USDT will be used only by you for taking a trade. Okay, to be very fair, I'll tell you this frankly, that yes, that 200 USDT is not withdrawable. You cannot withdraw that amount, but that amount can be taken, used for taking a trade. Okay, I get it. Like, none of you people might have invested in the 200 USDT one. Like, maybe some, but I'm talking about the majority of the people. They might have not invested in 200 USDT. Okay, they might have invested in just very small, like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, maybe up to 100, maybe up that. 200 is like a very huge amount to put in the market for one go. For a lot of people, if there are people who are trading with 1,000, congratulations, you have a guts. I'm not denying this fact with you. But for those major people as well, I have to look for them. Okay, so in this scenario, if you get 200 USDT worth of trade, an opportunity to get inside the market with 200 USDT worth of trade, then do not lose this opportunity of entering into the market, because whatever profit you will be gaining will be completely your profit. It will be completely your profit. There are no time limits as well. I will just confirm with a time limit. 200 USDT worth of trade. Just give me one moment. Let me just confirm one thing. One very simple thing I want to confirm. It will be completely your profit. There are no time limits as well. I will just confirm with a time limit. Just give me one moment. Let me just confirm one thing. One very simple thing I want to confirm. So yes, there is time limit. I have confirmed it. There is time limit. Time limit is 1 hour. In 1 hour, you should gain profit. If you have gained profit in 1 hour, then that's good. If you have not, then whatever XYZ profit you have gained from the market, and trust me, 1 hour is like enough time. For right now market, which is falling continuously, 1 hour is a very good time. You can aim profit and you can exit from the market very easily. Okay, so this is us, like I was explaining all people. Now us, we all made the market try to go up. Okay, and whenever the market shifts to upward movement and the retailers comes, obviously this, the heavy investment, you should observe this one thing, because this is that one thing which should be used for gaining profit, for making a prediction right, for taking a trade, whatever you want. This one structure of the market is the most important structure of the market. It will help you realize in the market whenever a big money enters in the market, it slowly gets liquidated as well. I don't know why. I don't know the reason behind it. I really have no idea why it happens like that. I don't know this. I don't know that. I'm really clueless why it happens, but it happens. They liquidate it. I don't know why they liquidate it, but they do liquidate it. Okay. What I'm talking about over here is C. whenever a huge investment comes in the market, I've told you this one thing, that big candle represents big investment. Big investment of who? Big investment of big player, whales, institutional people, corporate people, xyz xyz xyz. Okay, the one basically who is investing in the amount of maybe millions, maybe 100 millions, maybe 500 millions, maybe 600 millions, in that kind of amount if they are investing, then just a second. Okay, the one basically who is investing in the amount of maybe millions, maybe 100 millions, maybe okay, 500 so millions, maybe 600 millions. In that if you see, whenever you see a very good investment came in the market, slowly you'll observe that after the investment, what happens is majorly retailers will enter. Okay, because they will feel like the follow up will come, like big investment follow up with another big investment. Okay, due to which small candle will represent what? Small people are us retailers entering with the small amount. And after that, you will see market tends to always come down to the same scenario, or you can go more down. I'm not saying that, but compulsorily it will come and it will liquidate this big candle. Wherever you see that big candle, it will get liquidated very easily. So a one tip, a one advice for all of you people: whenever you see one very big investment candle, can you see again over here? I can show you millions of this thing. I can show you millions of examples. Like, see over here again, a very big investment with a very big candle, and I will draw a line over here. Straight line I made. Can you see? After a while, yes, market was up there. Market make another rejection. Market came again, another rejection. Came down, and at some point, it will always and always try to liquidate the whole investment whichever has been put inside the market. Whole investment will be liquidated inside the market. This is the one tip, one advice for each every new crypto users, new crypto traders, or even if you are not doing crypto trading, you're doing some other part of trading, but you haven't understood any of those things till now about the market, about how the way you read it, about how the way you understand it. One understanding I'm giving you here without a reason, because I don't know the reason behind it, but it is, whenever a big investment comes, you just, what you need to do is just make a, if I delete this right now, okay, I will delete it. Whenever a big investment comes in the market, what you do is, at the start, whenever you see a big candle, just at the opening of that candle, put a line at the opening of candle. Okay, after that, at the highest point, whenever market reaches the highest point, for it right now highest point was here, this was the highest point. From that highest point, always go for the short trade. Till where? Hold your position. Till where? Hold your position till it crosses this line, because it is gonna cross that line for sure. It may take time. See, there is no time limit for it. Okay, time limit as in, like right now it is what, 2 December, and the market came down when? The market came down again from that, below that point, at 15th of December. Okay, so there is no time. I'm not saying it will happen in one day, it will happen in 2 days, it will happen in 3 days. I'm not saying that, but it will happen for sure. That I'm giving you guarantee of. Like, whenever a big investment comes, always put a horizontal line at the opening and just wait for the market to cross it again. It will for sure cross that position, because I don't know why, but there is some connection between liquidating all the investment. Whenever a big institution people make an investment, they liquidate it. Don't know why, but they do liquidate it. This is one in for this is one example. Second example, I will give you more example like this. Okay, there are not just one to two example, there are more, a lot of example, like same example like this. Okay, can you see again, same scenario? Big investment. Why I'm saying big investment? Because big candles. Okay, we can clearly see that they are a very huge, big candles. Big candle. Okay, at the start, what I said to you, whenever you see a big candle, a big investment, what we want to do is, put at opening of that candle, put a horizontal line. Now this is that one line which we put. Forget that this market is over there. Forget it. Forget it. The market opened over here, there is new market came down. Forget it. Let the market go to the top point, highest point. See, I get it. Yes, in this scenario, highest understanding when the market will have the highest point is little hard. We cannot be 100% sure that okay, this is the highest, okay, that is the highest, okay, that is highest. For that, that is just like an experience, that is market structure change, because you can understand the market structure as well. Like uptrend structure will be different, downtrend structure will be different. Once you see that structure of uptrend is broke, enter for the short side and just simply go for where the breakout, the target will be of your will be just the line. This line will be crossed down at any how scenario. This is the second scenario I explained. Now let's go for the third scenario. Okay, again, this is a small thing. This is not a very big thing, a small thing. Okay, this was again a big candle, a big investment which will get liquidated. What we did, opening candle, opening, we put a line, and we can clearly see after making a very big high, it started falling down and it came down exactly below that line. Okay, again, we'll show you some more examples. Okay, this is an example. Big investment, big investment, big investment. What we do, drop a line. Can you see exactly market again came down till the same point? So what I'm trying to make you understand is, after a very huge investment, there is always one trade for sure in which you can gain a good amount of profit is a short trade, which you can go for the future short. I'm not saying for the spot, okay, I'm saying for the future short trade. Whenever market makes a heavy investment, just wait for that one moment where it can continue to go above, and from that one point where the rejection or the market structure is changing, reversing, that is a point for you to enter in the future short and gain a 100% committed profit, which is still the line of the opening of the first big investment. It will come down that point for very sure, very sure. Just how much sure? 99.99%. Why there is 0.01% left? Why 0.01% is left? See, 0.0% is left because of the continuous investment. This is like we can basically say this is a reversal investment. Like investment done, investment taken up. There are a continuous investment as well, which looks like this. Can you see? Yes, exactly the way the time I was explaining it came. Okay, now this is continuous investments, continuous. Okay, at this point, the time will require a long period of a time at the continuous ones. A very huge investment made. What we're gonna do is we put the line at the opening of the candle. Okay, see, it was made on what? It was made on the 22 of June. Okay, it was made on 22 of June, and from here, what we're gonna do is, can we see it was crossed? It was crossed on 13th of November. Demand made on June, taken out on November. Got it? So whenever we see a continuous investment, like investment to investment to investment to investment, basically at that time when market is making what? Market is making an all-time high to all-time high to all-time high scenario. Okay. So in that place, we want to do what? We do not enter at this point, because even if I'm not denying this fact that this is not wrong trade or something, you saw I made a line at the start of that investment, and you can clearly see that investment was crossed. So my trade was true, my trade was correct, my trade was profitable, because if I entered from the top position for the short sell, it will come to that place for sure. That I am sure for. But the thing is, we cannot be sure about the time. We cannot be sure about the mid manipulation scenario. As in, like I said to you, the time cannot be sure. It came like here, came down, and from here itself it got rejected, and rejected more beyond your entry. Then you are having a loss, right? So this kind of situation cannot be judged. This is uncertainty in the market, which market will create. For that is I am 100% sure. Market will create such kind of uncertainty because he wants to liquidate, because he wants to gain profit from you. I have told you this one thing: market profit is are traders' loss, and traders' profit is market loss. It's very simple. Market and us, we cannot never be at a profit at a same point. We never can be a profit at the same point. I'm talking about everybody. I'm not talking about small number of people, not big number of people. I'm talking about each and everybody. Okay. Like you will say like, market to was fall, it liquidated, still I took a very right position and I made a money in the market. That is a different case scenario where you understood the manipulation. I'm saying the people who don't understand the manipulation. Majoritarily, whenever market makes a profit, that profit is coming from the traders' SLs and making them liquidated. Okay. And whenever we take the profit, that is, we are taking profit from where? We come with 10 university and we go home with 20 university. Where did that extra 10 came from? Obviously, it came from market. That is market's loss because you are taking money outside the market, right? So yes, for 100% sure, market will create uncertainty for you, and this is that one moment whenever there are no institutional people inside the market, no institutional people, you can clearly see the whole chart like this, just very few in between investment, most of it, and that investment is not even a very huge. Okay, you can clearly see it was trying to, this looks like investment. Okay, can you one second, from this point to this point, 14%. What is the movement of the right now market? Right now market from the top to the bottom is just 10%, and that's where the whole market has been going for months and months and months. In 10%, little bit it will go up, most of the time it will stay in the sideways market. That's all. So for helping you understand regarding the market, one way I told you is this investment liquidation strategy, in which whenever you see an investment, it will get liquidated. I'm not giving you any time boundary. Okay, there are no time boundaries over here, that by 1 day, that by 2 days, that by 10 days, that by 13 days, 14 days, it can be done, and it can be blah 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 blah. This, no, I'm not giving any boundaries for this. Okay, there are no time boundary. It may can happen in 1 day, it may can happen in 5 days, it may can happen in 10 days, it may can happen in 1 month, or it may can happen in 4 to 5 to 6 months as well. But it will happen. That is for I'm very sure for. Okay, the least the market fall down is where till 80. If simply, if I will just put a horizontal line over here at 82 or 80, somewhere around here. Okay, let's point to the lowest point. This is the lowest point, 80. Now if I go back over here, I can clearly see, we can see another investment. Now this one whole movement from, wait a second, yeah, this whole movement from this demand, which got liquidated when in 20 November, happened when in the 10th of April. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. After seventh month, short strategy, short. I'm not denying this fact that yes, it is a short strategy in which we can clearly see any time whenever the market makes any very huge investment, it will get liquidated. But in the long scenario, it took seventh month to liquidate the investment which happened on the April. If I zoom the April, you can clearly see there is one very huge investment over there. Can you see? Yes, we saw a very huge investment, and that one got liquidated. And not even completely liquidated, because if I put at the opening of this candle, if I put a line over here, let's put a line at the opening of an investment. Okay, this is not some strategy, this is just an observation. Let me be very underlined clear about it. This is not any strategy, it's an observation of mine. Like whenever market has made any sort of big investment, has been taken out again by the same price level. No boundaries of the time, it may happen 10 days after, 20 days after, but it has happened, that I'm very sure of. I have showed you proofs as well. Okay, again I'll show you the proof. Big investment happen, simply what I'm going to do is opening candle line, opening price line, and we can see this one thing very simply, that the market has crossed after going up. Once the market starts falling, it will cross this 88, 85 very easily. Can we see it? Big investment happen, big investment happen. Simply what I'm going to do. Yes, market again came down to the same point. Now this is one short future entry for you. Whenever big investment happens at the top of the market, start go for the short sell because it will get liquidated very easily. Now this was for the short term. If I put a, yeah, if I put a square on it, okay, this was a short term thing. Big investment came, we put the line from the top, we went for the short sell. Again, very easily that line was crossed and we got the profit of short from this point to this point. Easily, very easy. So this is that one observation which I did and I wanted to share with you all people so that you can take advantage of it. But I told you the drawbacks as well. Drawback one is there is no time boundary. So you can stuck in that time situation. If you think like from here the investment started from here, very good investment, but there are no big candles. Okay, always make sure the filter, one filter you should keep in your head, that big candle should be there. A big candle should be there. It should not be a small candle, it should be always a big candle should be there, making us understand that there is a very huge investment which came inside the market, which will get liquidated after 1 day, 2 day, 5 days, 6 day, 1 week, 2 week, 1 month, 6 months, 5 months, maybe 7 months, maybe 1 year. But it will get liquidated. That is for completely sure. Okay. So that's just a market update for right now. Like what we can see, why we are having a bearish movement in the market, why there are so many downfalls in the market, because of the lack of the institutional money inside the market. Right now, there are no institutional people at all inside the market. That is a one sole reason why we are lacking the money inside, like lacking the big movement inside the market. Okay, that is a one sole reason why we are lacking it. Just 1 second. Okay, that is a one sole reason why we are lacking it. Okay, got it. Good. Plus, we can clearly observe another thing for a long term thing. I'm giving you this advice for the long term thing. Now this was a very big investment. We can put a line on the opening. This whole market will come down till here for sure. For sure it will come down till market till that point. Okay, I am not saying that it will come down today itself. It can go up again and it can fall down, but coming down this level is compulsory. That's what I'm telling you all people. And plus one more thing, as you know, that earning profit in the market requires knowledge. Obviously, anything, if you want to get successful in anything, requires knowledge or requires a talent or knowledge. These are the two things which is unavoidable. If you don't have a knowledge about any certain thing, you cannot be successful in it. For that you have to acquire knowledge or be talented into that, specifically whatever field it is where you want to be a successful. So right now in the market, if you want to be a very good trader, what are those things which you require? You require the market understanding, the way market and the way market moves, and why it moves and how it moves. Next thing, you require to understand the way investment happens of the big people, because at the end, who are controlling the whole market plus the big institutional people. Okay, these are the ones who are like putting their money, taking out their money, can make changes in the market like a finger snap, and they don't even have that huge disadvantage doing that. Okay, because like They have huge amount of money. Like they have backups of backups of backups of backup. So they are safe in that way. We are not safe in that way. We don't have even a single backup. They have backups of backups of backups of backup. That is a long chain reaction which will happen of the backups. Okay. We don't have those kind of stuffs. We don't have it, to be very honest. So we have to understand the way they invest. We have to understand the market. We have to understand the market structure. We have to understand zones in the market. We have to understand so many things inside the market. One observation I told you. Now, there is one more thing. One more. A one very small trick which can give you a good amount of profit, and which most of the retailers are not even aware of what it is. Most of the retailers, they are not aware of it. Like you have understood this one thing, like since the market has started, like the trading, the chart and all those things, I'm not talking about the crypto market, I'm not talking about the like just stock market, like any kind of market. When the first time in the whole world this K line was formed, first time this K line was formed. Okay, K line is basically which you can see the graphs. Behind the graph, it is K line, which is making all these things like candles, representing the investment candle, representing the sellout candle, green, red, structure, blah, 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 blah. Those are the one who is making every of these things, right? So when this was came in the market, maybe let's ask ChatGPT. I want to know actually. I don't know answer for that question. When was the first trading was introduced? First. Today's volume is 90.97 billion. See, even if you think like, bro, it's 90.97 billion volume. What? Where you can see the market cap is sitting at 2.93 trillion, billion amount is very small for that, for movement. Now, like because people have these questions like, bro, it's 91.97 billion. Why the market is not going up? Why it is falling? How it can fall down even with having such huge amount of volume? The market cap. Market cap is trillion. For example, if I give you 1 lakh and from that 1 lakh you spend 100 rupees, will I feel anything like, is there anything like, even if you spend it in one rupee everywhere here and there, will you feel anything? No, you won't feel anything. You will feel just completely normal, like yeah, it is just 1 lakh. It's just 100 rupees. From I have 1 lakh, it's just 100 rupees. Same way, understand this. Here it is 2.91 trillion and it just 90.9 billion. It won't change. Once this, like for example, best example, you have all the people inside their some part of life, they have heard about the crow story. There is a jar, the water is below, and that guy is putting stone, 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 stone. Water comes up, he drinks water, crow is smart, the pot is stupid, or whatever it is. Okay, so DJ, DJ, DND, DND. That's what one person wrote. GGDN, GGDNG. That's what one person wrote over there. DJ, DJ, DN, DDDN. So, I don't understand what you said, but thumbs up for you. Okay, that you said. So we have all heard that story. Jar, water, crow, puts a stone, water levels up, he drinks water, he's happy. That's all. Right? But why? Understand that same scenario in here. Now it's a jar already with 2.93 trillion amount of money. A jar with the amount of how much? 2.93 trillion. Okay, 2.93 trillion amount of money that jar is already holding. Not small amount, big. 2.93. Now, if there is a jar, let's say if you don't understand the trillion thing, let's take the trillion away. Let's say in that jar there is 1 crore. 1 crore money is already inside that mark, inside that place. Okay. Now, to for that to go up or to level to increase, if I just put 10 rupee coin over there, will it have any rise? Or even if I go and put 100 rupee coin, 200 rupee coin, 500 rupee coin, will it have any? Will it go up compared to crore which is already there? Compared to crore which is already there, does my 10 rupee make any sense? Does my 10 rupee make any difference? Mm. See, 90.97 billion doesn't make a sense. Why? Because market cap is sitting at 2.93 trillion. Before it was 4 trillion actually, for like almost 3.5 something, like round figure 4 trillion it was. Right now it's came to 2.93. Okay. So yes, even with the volume of 90.97 billion, we still can have a downfall. Why? Because market cap is sitting at 2.93 trillion. Before it was 4 trillion actually. Almost 3.5 something, like round figure 4 trillion it was. Right. Yeah, we were asking chat GTP, I forgot. Okay. So let's go chat. Can you why? Why? Can you tell me if uh what I was about to say? Can you tell me if yeah when when did the first time trading chart hit 1600? Damn. Damn. 1600s, not even 1000, not even 19, not even 18. It is 16. Got it. Now, understand this one thing. 1600 era, not even 60s, 70s. Nah, the whole 19,000 is changed into 16,000. Okay. In that time, the first trading chart was killed. If hi 905751, welcome. Thank you so much for coming down this live stream. Thank you so much for being a part of this live stream. Okay, so like I said to you all people, like 1600 it came. If I see like the English we are speaking right now came from a way back, but since that time we are not following the same one. We are evolving, upgrading, finding out mistakes, correcting the mistakes, and moving forward. Same thing. Now, there is one topic of trading chart came at 16,000. And from there, obviously, we started seeing the flaws, we started seeing the movements, we started observing it, started studying it, and that study resulted in what? Candlestick pattern, chart pattern, market structure, the theories, whatever theories is there in the market, every of those things, demand zone, supply zone, blah, 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 blah. So many of the knowledge has been created since what? Since the 16,000. They started studying it. Common observation, this observation, that observation, this observation, that observation. Whole thing came, and a whole bunch of knowledge is right in front of you. Right? So, same like that in a when the in the US market at the Nasdaq and NS, whatever that is, I don't know what it is. So in that time there was one strategy which was the most popular strategy, which required the minimal amount of crypto knowledge, trading knowledge, stock knowledge, company knowledge, outside knowledge, whatever knowledge is out there, required the most minimal amount. What was that? That strategy was called as opening range breakout strategy, which we call it ORB strategy. It came in, you can say, like almost 10 to 20 years ago, where and that too was found from the like same common observation. This common observation has given us so many things. Common observation gave us candlestick patterns, because same pattern kept on repeating again and again, and that same pattern could follow like after that pattern formed, the same pattern followed all the time. That came. Then chart pattern came. same chart pattern which we kept on seeing from ages and ages, and we made that knowledge of understanding a chart pattern so that we can understand that movement and every of those things. Then came the market structure, how the market goes up, how can we say the market is in uptrend, and how can we say the market is in a downtrend. Okay, then came a lot of theories in the same way, making this all the information is doing what, this all information is making our work easy of understanding the market and gaining a high, huge kind of profit from the market. Right now, understand this one thing. So, this all the information is out there, which I have been given to you in this live stream a lot of time, which I will give you again because we have started a series of every day. We'll explain you different scenario, different topics. So, for that, I will do that thing. That is no issue for me. That is no issue for me. But we can do it right now. Today, I'm gonna explain you one thing. Like I said, these all things are made for what? Made for our work to be easy, for our trade to be successful with the most less effort, with the most less understanding of the market. Now, compared to all the strategy out there, comparing to all the strategy out there, leaving indicator strategy. Okay, do not. I don't deal with indicator strategy. Indicator strategies are shit. They don't work. They are basically AI signal. Okay, you should not trust an AI signal. I will tell you why. Because AI signal depends on the calculator. If calculator is having that one thing in the head, like there are a lot of sell order, yes, he will give you a sell signal. But what if the next moment a very huge institutional money enters in the market and we are having the complete reverse? AI cannot predict that. AI is unable to predict that because AI works on a calculations only. A very simple, clean, simple calculations, nothing else. Okay. So for that, don't rely on the indicator signal. Leave the indicator signal because yes, some people will say indicator signals are the most simplest one. Just wait for a crossover. Once the crossover is done in MACD or an RSI or somewhere over here, we'll go for what? We'll go for buy or we'll go for sell. It's the most stupidest thing you will ever do in the trading. That is relying on the indicator or using an indicator. See, using for entering in the market, bad, bad decision. Using it for making, like basically using it for understanding the market more better. That is, if you use indicator that for watching, like what strength lies, where does the market is going, what kind of strength the market is having, what kind of volume is there in the market. For those things, if you use indicator, good, go for it. If you use indicator like SMC smart money indicator, which just gives you no signals but gives you understanding of market, like what structure of market is having, where are the equal highs, where are the equal lows, and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, for that, good. If you use inducement kind of structure, like for inducement is basically inducement stop loss is basically like market hunts your stop loss. Market is requires a lot of times, it requires that I want to hit your stop loss so that I can make money. Now inducement will tell you like these are the major points where the stop loss are. Be aware, be safe. Okay. Or you can use the Asian time sessions in which you can see a lot of different session time zones where you can see like this is a New York time zone where the major of the like those people invest in very crazy amount, like they don't invest in 10 20 USD. Okay, they start with maybe 10,000, maybe 50,000, maybe 1 lakh, maybe 2 lakh, because they are the real risk taker. And why they are the only richer people? Because they take the risk. They are buying Lambos and shit. Why? Because and how? Because they are not investing 10 USDT, brothers. They are investing lakh kind of investment, lakh kind of investment in the market, and they just wait for that one moment which can change their trade like this. This that 1 lakh dollar can become maybe 10 lakh dollar. Like this, they take that risk. We don't take that risk. We keep ourselves very safe, very safe. We keep ourselves. They are the one risk. So you can use such kind of indicators. Okay, but apart of this, today I am gonna tell you all people regarding the world's most simplest, easiest, and that too working strategy. It's not non-working, it's working. Working how much? 90%. Why 10% is not there? And what is that 10% which can make my ORB strategy go wrong? I will explain you that thing as well. We'll look at every of the scenario from the start to the end, how it done, what to do, blah 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 blah. Everything we'll discuss, each and every of those things, how it should be done, what to do, what not to do, how to use the strategy, what are the drawbacks of the strategy, what are the use cases, what are basically you can see. You can ask me win rate. Yes, win rate. What is a win rate of strategy? Win rate means how many times this strategy is giving you profit and how many times this strategy is giving you loss. Okay, this is basically what your win rate. Okay, got it. So after this thing, we'll discuss each and every of those things, and please understand this. This is a study of a market. Study of a market is just by, if you keep on observing one thing, you can study about that thing. For example, if you keep on observing me, you will be knowing so many things about me: the way I talk, the way I pronounce, the way I look, the way I move my hand, the way I look here, the way I look there, the way I make a hand gesture, the way I do everything. That is just, you can understand, you can study all those things just by doing what? Observation. So same, this ORB strategy has came via what? Via an observation. Okay, so this is not something like somebody hacked it or somebody is giving you a signal like you should go for this, you should go for that, you should do this, you should do that. No, there are no signals like that. But it's an observation, a common, simple observation which we have seen, which follows up, which is very much true inside the market, which is giving you profit, which is giving you so many things. Okay, so that is that one thing which we are going to discuss. An observational study of some people. I don't know who invented it, I don't know his name, and it is, there is no point of knowing as well. So it's fine. He made it. Now we'll use it and we'll make profit. That's the only thing which you should keep in the mind, rather than researching like who made this, when it was made. We don't require that knowledge. What are you gonna do by knowing when it was made? What are you gonna do to like know who was the inventor, who made it? Are you gonna do a shout out to him? Are you gonna drop a mail to him? No. So no point of knowing it. It came, use it. Okay, so observation study, which is called as why I want everything. Yeah. Second. So just a quick look. Nothing else. ORP. ORB strategy, which is called as opening range breakout. Okay. This is our strategy. I will do the test as well in front of you. I will show you, like, almost we'll go back for 10 days, 10-day strategy, 10 win rate we'll check each and every day. In this 10-day, how many times it was successful, how many times it was failure, and what kind of money it made you provide, what kind of investment it gave you. All those things we'll try to decide, and we will see in that opening range breakout. First, let's just understand what do you mean by opening range breakout. Okay, each and every day in this 10-day, how many times it was successful, how many times it was failure. So opening range breakout, we'll divide the whole element by one. What is opening, what is range, what is breakout, and what is the whole strategy about it, each and every of these. Okay, so first thing, let's discuss regarding it is stuck, right? Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, why I cannot see comments. It is stuck. The time is not moving, the back end got stuck. I was wondering why I am not able to see movement over here. One second, let me just correct myself to back end again. It is stuck, right? Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, why I cannot see comments. It is stuck. The time is not moving, the back end got stuck. I was wondering why I am not able to see movement over here. One second, let me just correct myself to back end again. यूजर 205636 भाई, नहीं मिला कोई $200 आज तक। यार ये ना, मैं एक मैं जरूर चीज बता देना चाहता हूँ। देखो, मैं हूँ एक एंकर, मेरे पास चीजें आती है कि ये नया है, ये नया है, ये नया है, आगे बताओ। मैं बताता हूँ, मैं आपको बताता हूँ। अब इसके पीछे क्या हो रहा है मुझे नहीं पता। ये क्यों नहीं मिला, कैसे नहीं मिला, ये नहीं मिला, वो नहीं मिला। ये मैं नहीं, इसमें मैं आपकी मदद कर किसमें कर सकता हूँ कि उन लोगों से आपको कनेक्ट करवा सकता हूँ। ठीक है, अब मैंने उन लोगों से आपको कनेक्ट करा दिया था, आपको एक कॉल भी आया था या फिर कुछ चीजें हुई थी, मतलब जो भी आपकी बातचीत हुई थी उन लोगों से, वो हो गई थी ऑलरेडी। अब उसके अलावा अगर अभी तक वो चीजें सॉल्व नहीं हुई है, तो इसमें मैं नहीं कर सकता कुछ। ये एक मैं ब्लंट ऑनेस्ट बात बता रहा हूँ। ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि आपको नहीं मिलेगा, ऐसा वैसा कुछ। कोशिश पूरी करेंगे, साथ नहीं छोड़ेंगे। जब तक नहीं होता है तब तक ट्राई करते रहेंगे, कुछ ना कुछ सोल्यूशन ढूंढते रहेंगे। बट ये मेरे हाथ में नहीं है, मैं ये क्लियर कर रहा हूँ, बस ये मैं अपने हाथ खड़े कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे कि दिस इज नॉट विच आई कैनॉट हेल्प यू विथ। ओके, आई कैन हेल्प यू इन वन वे which is connecting you with the backend team. I can help you connect with, once you are connected with them, now they will deal with your problem because that doesn't come under me. I am not a problem solver. I am a presenter. I present news, I present market, I give you this, I give you that. My job is for providing you new major updates in the market, providing you, making you understand market, making you learn market. A part of this doesn't come under my judicial, whatever it is, doesn't come under that. Okay, so if you have not got it, I will do the only one thing again. I will ask your doubt to those people and help you connect. Once you both people are connected, once you both people are having that conversation with each other, whatever that conversation is, it is not my thing. Okay, my job is something different. I cannot make you get it, like I cannot give you from my pocket. Got it? My job is, if you have any facing any problem, if it's up to me, like some doubts, some caution, some query, I can solve it. But such kind of things of not getting a bonus, not getting thing, it is not in my hand. It's not in my hand. I am not the one who is turning on the button and turning off the button. Okay, that's some different person out there. I can connect you with that person. That's the max thing I can do if anything goes wrong. If any doubt regarding the market, learning regarding the market, any strategy issue, any trade issue, any recovery issue, loss are happening, help me recover money, how to do this, how to do deposit, how to do withdrawal, how to use zbit, what do you mean by whatever elements are there for trading, what do you understand by that, I can make you understand each and every of those things. But a part of those things I cannot make you understand. A part of those things are not in my hand. Okay, they are not in my hand. A part of that I cannot help you. I can help you in just making your crypto journey safer, secure, and good and profitable. If you're facing any issues in backend, that doesn't come in my thing. Okay, so I just wanted to be very clear with you, because again and again you will keep on commenting on the comment section, and which will just like for no reason it will create distress in other audience in understanding. See, it's just one person I can see who is doing that. And I'm not saying that you are a bad person or something like that. I'm not saying that. See, I'm just making you understand this thing. Like generally, we don't face issue. Otherwise, same like you, if we don't give that whatever commitment we give, like I told you that we are providing 200 USD worth of trade. Okay, if we do not provide it, then same like you, all the people, there are so many people who have done that 20 USD deposit. So same like you, there might should have been a lot of different people as well. Everybody should have came to the comment section and should have said, I didn't got it, I didn't got it, I didn't got it, I didn't got it, I didn't got it. But it's not everybody. It's just one person, because you are the only one who is facing an issue, and which I'm not blaming you. This is not, I'm not saying that you are at the blame or you are doing this, you are doing that. No, you are not at the blame. But you have to understand these things as well, that leave some things to the luck factor. Maybe the luck didn't work, maybe something didn't work over here which made it in that scenario. Okay, not everybody is coming on this platform, coming on the live and saying that I didn't got, I didn't got, I didn't got. Okay, it's just one, which is you. And really, I'm saying it's not your issue, it's not your what you can say, it's not your mistake, and still I am sorry for that. But please understand, it's not in my hand. Okay, sorry, but it's not in my hand. I cannot get you that XYZ thing, whatever you're asking, like this. It won't be possible. I can just help you connect with those people. Okay. So please understand these things. I want this live stream to be very positive. No bad things happening on the comment section or anything of the any of those things. So please understand these things. It is a like, I don't even know what situation should I name it. It's like our mistake, your mistake, whose mistake. It's complete. It's totally not your mistake. It's totally not our mistake, because it should happen the way it should happen. But somewhere in that matrix glitch, we have to leave something. So it is that one matrix glitch which happened to you, to you, just one you. Rest of the people, they got their 200 USD worth of trade. They got profit as well, maybe. But yes, it's just one person, just one matrix glitch which came. Nothing, no other people suffered with the same problem which you are suffering. This is the one straight problem which only you are suffering with. And please, 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 it's not your mistake, and it's not our mistake. Totally not my mistake. But handle situations with patience and with calm, with good things. Okay. And I cannot help you with that thing. What I did was help you connect with the backend. And as per my information, you are already in a good term with the like the backend. So any doubts, anything which you are having from now, please ask to the backend, not me. I am provider. I provided information. Now that information, whatever reward, whatever thing is not getting into your account, I cannot do that. Okay, I cannot help you that. Again, I'll do the same scenario which I did yesterday. Connect you with the backend. That's all. That's the max I can go for. Max. So I have maxed out already. I helped you connect with the backend already. You are in the contact with WhatsApp. So ask them. Let me. Let's continue with our talk. So as we were discussing regarding ORB strategy, opening range breakout strategy. Okay, we'll understand each and every of those element. What do you mean by ORB? How do you understand ORB and every of those things? We'll understand each and every of those things over here. Just a second. So let's understand the element of opening range breakout. What do you mean by opening? What do you mean by range? And what do you mean by breakout? Opening range breakout strategy was observed at the time, like in the US market structure, whenever an opening range was made. Basically, like see, there is one drawback which I will bring in the starting itself. This strategy was made on a market which had an on and off days. Okay, crypto market is 24/7 available. It doesn't have an on and off day. So some things might be different, but the strategy works in the crypto market as well. There is no doubt on it. It works. I have already tested it. I've already seen. That's why I'm sharing with you all people. Welcome user 563075. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down over here. Welcome user 128453. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for all the people and all the new users. I would love to tell you this one thing, that I have a Christmas gift for all of you people. What you need to do for that Christmas gift is, welcome user 563075. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down over here. Welcome user 128. Yeah. As you can see on my screen right over here, this is the live stream. Please, I request all of you people to comment, to go in the more option and join the Telegram channel over here. Once you join the Telegram channel, you will be getting all the major minor updates regarding live streams, new reward, new benefits, new gifts, whatever it is. Any doubts, any question you are having, you can come over here and you can take advantage of this group to make you understand. Okay, next thing, there are two big rewards which I am sharing with all of you people. One is a new user. If you are a new user and you want to earn one Dogecoin, then what you need to do is make a deposit over. Can you see a live stream deposit button? Yes, this is that deposit button which should be clicked. I'm not asking you to deposit over here. This is no, over here, no deposit. Where you will deposit? Here. This is that place. Okay. This is that one place where you will do your deposit in the live stream deposit only. Got it? This happy and this not happy. I won't be happy with this. This is not happy. This is where you don't get gift, you don't get reward, you don't get anything. Okay, where you get it? Over here. So use this one option only. Use this option and do a deposit more than 3 USDT. And like, see, this is one of those things, like why even I am telling you that you have to deposit minimum this and minimum that. I have seen people depositing 1 USDT, 2 USDT, 0.1, 0.5. I'm like, for what? Why are you depositing a 1 USDT? Why are you depositing 2 USDT? Why are you depositing 3? Even 3 is too less, but still we am considering it. I'm considering it, but even 3 is very less. Why? Are you gonna, can you take a trade with $1? Even if you take, within seconds you will be thrown out of the market with the volatility crypto market has. So can you enter with 1 USD trade? No. Can you enter with 2 USD trade? No. Can you enter with 0.0000001 USD trade? No. Then why do a deposit of 1 to 0.1, 0. This? Why? Do you think that I am asking a charity over here? That this is for me. That 1 USD is for me? No, that is not for me. It is gonna be deposited in your account only. Do not consider that this is that like in the live stream there are such options, right? Live stream, the options, like in those like the entertainment live streams, yes, there are options of giveaways, like donations. Like in the live streams, if you look at like speed live streams, or you can look at neon live streams, or you can look at some different people live streams, yes, there are donation options. Like you can donate 10 USD, you can donate 5, you can donate 1000, 5000, whatever it is. But this deposit is not that. It is not that. This deposit is gonna deposit in your account, not my account, your account. Do not get confused with this. I get it, it might be a little confusing for you whenever I say deposit on my live stream, my live stream, my live stream. My live stream means my, because I am over there. Okay, you can see me in the live stream. That's why I say my live stream. My live stream doesn't mean my account, it means your account only. So, whenever you are doing a deposit, deposit in the amount which you want to take a trade of. I know you don't take a trade of $1, I guess. There is no point of taking a trade of $1 even. So take a trade of how much? At least 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. This is the amount which you should be taking a trade of. $10, $20. And this is the amount which you should be depositing as well. Like I don't understand. Like see, like in the starting, I gave in the starting, I was in having in that question, like why they are depositing $1. I thought about like you're just trying to check if it is gonna be in your account or not. Then I realized most of the people are just doing $1, $2, $5, such kind of investment. Why? Why you guys are investing $1, $2? Why? Invest 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That kind of huge amount you need to invest inside the market to gain a profit. One second. Let me come back to the chat. Okay. So from next time onwards, whenever I say my live stream deposit or do a live stream deposit, that does not mean that that deposit is gonna be with me. No, that money is gonna be in your account, not mine. I am not having anything. I'm over here who doesn't want to like take anything. I'm a giver. I just give. I'm giving you benefits. I'm giving you offers. I'm giving you knowledge. I'm giving you market updates. I'm giving you everything. From your side, I'm not taking any money for it. It's completely a free service which is provided over here. Free service. Okay. So please make sure and understand this thing, that you have to do the deposit and change think. Like you are thinking that this is going to be in my account. No, do the lifetime deposit of the amount which you need to take a trade in. Do not take a trade of $1, $2, $3, $4, $5. Try to take the trade at least, the least amount you should take the trade of is maybe be 10, 20, 40, 50, 100. Such kind of amount you need to deposit to take the trade. Your trade, your money, your profit, your loss, everything yours. Nothing is mine. Understand this thing. And why from here it is not available? Because it's a live stream thing. It's a live stream gift. It's a live stream offer. It's not the app offer. From the app specifically, it is a live stream thing. That's why you need to come where you need to come over here, do a deposit of one Dogecoin, which is completely free of cost, which you will be receiving. You are not paying for the Dogecoin. And again, okay, that also may be a common doubts of you all people, that you are paying actually for the Dogecoin. No, if you deposit 10 USDT, that 10 USDT is going to be in your account. Plus, on that, a Dogecoin will be also there. So 10th, whatever you deposit, you are using it for your thing, for your trade, for your profit, for whatever you are doing with that. Plus on top of that, I am providing you one Dogecoin. Okay, on top of that. Got it? Okay, this is the one thing. And second thing, for all the new users, welcome user 167645. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down. And for the other people as well, like for example, 16764. Yeah. If you want to earn a bigger gift, then there is another gift called as 200 future credit. What do you mean by 200 future credit? So it's a Zbit launch gift. If you deposit 20 USD in my live stream, again, my live stream means your account. If you deposit from my live stream into your account, then you will get 200 USD worth of free trade. Do not miss this opportunity. It's a very good opportunity as well. Got it? Cool. This is the reward. Now let's come back again to our format. Opening range breakout. Now the time, like I said to you, this strategy was like huge, like the made of this strategy was from where? This strategy was made from US market, which had like a timing. They have some timing which I don't know, when the market opens and then market closes, and then they have a cool off period as well. For 2 days market will be shut, and again for the 5 days market will open, like Saturday Sunday market will be closed, something like that, I guess. Okay, so this is for general every market. Even the stock market, it goes for 5 days, 2 days break, and then again the market will start. This is that cool off period of time. Plus on top of that, this market will open for a limited period of time, maybe for 9 to 10, 9 to 8, whatever it is, 9 to 8 job, 9 to 5, 9 to 6, whatever it is, for a specific period of a time the market will open. It is not 24/7, unlike our crypto market. Our crypto market is 24/7 because we have to consider the whole globe over here. We have to consider, like, obviously Indian won't be awake at the time of US market, and New York people won't be awake at the time of Indian market. So to avoid this unscheduled wake up for doing trading option, crypto market became 24/7 because it's a global currency. It is not for a specific group, it's not for the specific session, it's not for the specific region, specific country. It's a global currency. Crypto market is a complete global currency which is like ready to trade from every people. Like every people can take a trade up from here, whole globe. Okay, so in that scenario we don't have this on off thing. Understand this one thing. Why I'm telling you this? Because this opening comes from this place, why they decided that opening range breakout, why to make an opening range breakout? Because whenever, see, if I know this one thing, that I am going to have, like, for example, okay, yes, if there is a which musicians shall I pick? A famous one which everybody should relate to. Travis Scott. I hope everybody knows Travis Scott. Like Travis Scott is that person everybody knows about it. Okay, so for example, let's say that a Travis Scott concert is gonna happen, and that show is gonna, like, the tickets, the sales is gonna be online. Got it? And they have given you time, like from 12th of December, the 12th of December, by the time of 9 a.m. the ticket will start selling. Okay, now by that 9 a.m. we will see the main demand in the market. Like if people are interested or people are not interested, we can see at the time of opening. When I will open that portal of that Travis Scott concert, a lot of, if I see a lot of people are coming in, that means people are excited for the concert. Yes, that is a good signal. And if by the 9 to 10 in the starting 1 to 2 hours I don't see anything, that there are nobody interested in buying, nobody came, just one person came, just 2% came, that means what? I can clearly see that Travis Scott concert is not getting appreciated. Yes, same example. In the US market, when they saw the opening range breakout strategy, opening means what? Opening of the first candle. Means when the market is open for all of the people, now this sentiment, which sentiments market are trading, we can see it in the opening first hour. Whenever the first day comes, like after the pull up, like let's say 8 happened, next day 9 a.m. I am waking up, I'm opening the market. Now what does my mentality say? Shall I go for buy? Shall I go for sell? Now that opening candle will decide what? A range. Like today, this is the range made by the opening people. Like everybody entered, maybe for sell side, maybe for buy side. It depends. If it's making green candle, that means everybody, when they saw the market open, everybody were interested in buy. That means today's scenario is looking like what? A buy side scenario. If a red candle forms and whenever the market got opened, everybody went for sell, that I don't want to invest, I don't sell, then the whole market went toward the sell situation, which means today market has decided to go for major sell. This is an opening. In opening first candle, we can decide what kind of people are today. Today there are going to be a heavy buyers, or today are going to be a heavy sellers. Big candle, heavy buyers, big red candle, heavy sellers. And if the candles are small, obviously there might be a situation as well where the candles are small as well. Now that is that situation where we have to check out more. Okay, because this opening candle doesn't mean, like if you see the first candle is green, that does not mean that the whole market is going to go for just buy. No, that's not going to happen. So what does opening means over here? Opening makes a filter for us, a range for us, a sentiment for us. Like we can decide from here. The first candle has set up a what you can say, no, not start stop. It's like set a limit for us. Like this is the limit of the market today. If market goes above this, buyers are there in the market. If market goes below this, then sellers are in the market. It creates what? It creates a range, which is basically a limit. In the opening candle, I made you understand the opening element. Whenever market opens the first, that means the first day, first candle. Not the afternoon one, not the evening one, not this, not that. First candle of the first day. Today is 24 December. That means the 24 December's first candle, which is the night candle actually. Like every time zone is little different. You may have some different time zone candle. I may have some different zone candle, but you can use it at whatever time zone candle. Okay, that thing doesn't matter. Like in that time zone is something different, in that time zone is something different. That won't matter because, like I said to you, it is a 24/7 available timing. But one second, time zone sessions. Let's go by. I just want to clear my one doubt in my head. Okay. Just want to clear one doubt in my head. One very small doubt in my head. 24, 24, 24, 24, 20, 20, 24, 24. This is a 24 candle. Okay. It's a green, kind of like a hammer red candle. Hammer red candle. Okay. And I just want to see if in a New York session, let me see New York session, change it. 24, 24, 24, 24 is not even started for. Okay, this is that 24 candle. Right now, they are having a 24 candle. Okay, so everybody has a different time zones. Okay, understood. Got it. Got it. Their first candle can be different. Our first candle can be different. I'm watching a Dubai's first candle right now. But it can work. It will work. Where is Dubai? Dubai. Yes, this is Dubai one, which we were watching. Okay. So again, I have to type it. I deleted it. Sheets. Opening means what? First candle of that day, of a day, of a day, not that day, of a day. Simple. Opening is what? First. Okay. Opening means what? Like I explained you, like first candle of a day. Okay. Right now, if you can see, this is a 24 December. Can you see 24 December? Today is 24 December. 24 December first candle. Can you see 12? And you can see the date has changed. See, this candle was dated at 23. This candle changed at 24. So this becomes what? My first candle of that day. Got it? Cool. So opening means what? First candle of a day. I showed you what you mean by first candle of a day. Okay. Now, what do you mean by range? Range is basically, like I said to you, like first candle sets a limit. Like you mark a circle on it. Like, for example, if you put three people inside a circle, whoever goes out, that's the one rebellious one. And whoever stays inside, those are the one who is following all the orders, the good people. Okay. So basically, like that, opening range will do what? Range means what? Will mark the line. A part of this line, whatever situation comes, we can understand and take that rate. How? I will explain. Range means what? Range is basically what? Range is a line which is put at the high and the low of that first candle, which makes a boundary for us. Whichever side boundary is crossed, we can take a trade over that side. If the boundary is crossed for the high, we take the trade of long, which is buy side trade. If the boundary of low is crossed, then we take a trade of sell, which is a short. Got it? The range is basically what? Boundary boundary made by high and low of first candle. Okay. This is range. Range means what? Range is basically a boundary which we will be making. Okay. Like the same way our cricket ground has a boundary. If it crosses from the top, we call it 6. If it crosses by touching the ground, we call it 4. In the same way, with a different logic, we have made a boundary at high and at the low of that candle. I hope people know that there are 4 elements in the market. Sorry, 4 elements of the candle. If you don't know, I'll refresh your memory. This is how a candle forms. Open, close, high, low. Got it? Open, close, high, low. Understood? That is how a candle forms. Candle forms with open, candle forms with low, candle forms with all this kind of stuff. So next thing, what we're going to do is like I said, a boundary made on high and low. Boundary means like, I hope people know what boundary means. It's just making a line. Okay. We are not like, it sounds like a boundary made on high. It's simple. Make a line on high and make a line on low. That is your boundary. That's it. This is called as boundary. If I talk about the right now situation, today's situation, let me delete this. If I talk about today's situation, see, this is the 24/7 candle. So this is the high. As I said to you, like open, close, high, low. I made a line on high and I made a line on low. That's it. That's what I did. This is called as range. Okay. Opening candle you found. This is the first way, opening candle, and these are the two boundaries which you made on high H and low L, and you just made two lines on it. That's all. That's all you did. It is called as range. It's a that simple job. Okay. After that, after this, our main. Now this last part is a part where last element is an element where we are gonna take the trade after confirmation. Okay, breakout. I will just explain you what do you mean by breakout. Let me just delete this. Delete this, 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 this. Okay. Now you understood opening, good. You understood range, good. Now understand what? Understand the breakout. Breakout is basically like if you ball me, I hit a ball above the boundary. That is basically the boundary has been breakout. My ball crossed that boundary. That is called as breakout. Same scenario, same exact like that. Whenever my any market candle crosses my boundary, that is a breakout for me. That is a simple breakout for me. But breakout has a condition of close, that it should at least for us to get confirmed that right now the scenario is going to go for the sell, for buy, or for whatever it is. We should at least get confirmed by closing price, that a price should close above my boundary, not below my. Because why I'm saying this, sometime the boundary will crossed by just high. I told you this high upper week will go till the highest point in the market, and from there again the rejection will happen. Close is the important point, because that what determines. Open and close is what determines a candle's volume, candle price, candle movement. Not the high, not the low. The candle can go as much as I want, candle can go as much as low it can go. But close, if it doesn't close at that price, then that's no point. Basically, no point. Okay, so breakout is what? Breakout is basically one very specific thing. In the breakout, we are going to look for the boundary. This is the boundary. If it closes, my ball reaches, like we have seen that one of those movement in the cricket, like my ball has went, it's in the sky, it's in the air, my ball is in the air beyond the boundary, but the fielder catched it, threw it back inside the boundary. Do I get a 6? No. Same application you can do over here. If the market crosses above the boundary but doesn't closes, do I get a breakout? No. Market should close, then and then only I get a breakout. If it doesn't, then that's not a breakout. It won't be considered as a breakout. Then we have to wait for the next candle, or maybe next to next candle, to give a proper breakout that is closing beyond it. Okay. Now, breakout, I hope you understood breakout. In a diagrammatical way, I will explain you. See, this is the range we made on the high and on the low. This is that candle over here. If the candle is just making a high like this and closes above, and it crossed but close is not there, so no breakout. Breakout should happen like this. This is the open and this is the close of the candle. If it's closing above the boundary, then only it is a breakout. Okay. Same thing for the sell side as well. For example, if there is a candle like this, made a wick, and this is the lower wick. It crossed the line, but did it close? No. Same way like this, if I hit a 6, my ball is in the air, in the boundary, beyond the boundary, and there is a filter who caught it in the air, threw it back in the threw it back inside the ground. Do I get a 6? No, I don't get a 6. So will I consider it as a breakout? Even though it went beyond my boundary, will I consider it as a breakout? No. Breakout looks like what? Breakout will be actually complete. Open, close. This is your lower wick, this is your upper wick. This is closed below the range. Same, this is closed above the range. If it's a green candle, obviously this is open will be below, close will be above, because price is rising from 5 to 10 it reached. Okay, and in the red candle represents price is falling down, so opening might be 10 and going the closing might be 5, representing the price is dropping. Got it? Breakout is basically what? Close should be below the bound, not like this, but like this. This is no, this is correct. This is no, this is correct. Got it? WebSocket. Okay, so this is what, this is how it should be done. Got it? Understood? Very easy, very simple. Now what we're going to do is we are going to discuss how the strategy work in a practical way, how to invest in a practical way. Plus we will see the 10 trades, we'll see the 10 trades of Bitcoin. We are watching Bitcoin, right? Yeah, we are watching Bitcoin right now. So we'll see the 10 trades of Bitcoin in the strategy of ORB. 10 trades, plus I have to tell you one thing as well, the drawbacks of this strategy, which is just 10%, very small, very less percent, which is 10%. Majority of the time, 90% of the time, this trade strategy is going to work. I have explained you all the theoretical part. Theory is done. This is the theory. Like, let me just last write, delete once again. One second. We don't have that option of deleting everything together. Like the one I want. I don't want to delete this typing. I want to delete the drawing, where I can just select it and delete everything. Okay. So last thing, I'll write it over here. By doing the last thing, you have successfully understood what do you mean by opening range breakout. And then after that, we'll show you how to use it. I will show you how to use it in a trade form, how to take a trade with it, how to gain profit with it, what to do, what not to do, what to wait, what kind of confirmation we need. Every of those things will make you understand. Okay. Let me just write breakout. Breakout is what? Candle closing outside the range. Candle closing outside the range. It can be buy or it can be sell. I just wrote a very in pretty simple language. Candle closing outside the range. That is the one. Okay. This is our breakout candle. Opening, understood? First candle of the day. Range, boundary made by high and the low. Basically putting a line like this of the first candle. Breakout, candle closing outside that range. Maybe can for upside or maybe can for downside. Whatever, candle closing only. I will just write only. The candle closing is like understandable. Candle closing. Closing is the important keyword over here. Okay. Don't just go like when the candle crosses that line, doesn't mean that you have to enter in the market. Closing is the important part over here. Got it? Cool. So with that thing, I'll be just taking 5 to 10 minute break, and I'll be back. And after me coming back, I will explain you how to use this opening range strategy inside the market, how to gain profit with it, what are the do's, what are the don'ts, and in the last, I will explain you the drawbacks. And in the most last, we will see 10 trades of ORB strategy. Was it right? Was it wrong? What kind of profit it gave you? Or if it gave you loss, then what kind of loss? Okay. So I'll be back in just 5 to 10 minutes. Bye. Welcome user 27257783. Welcome on the live stream. Hello. Hi. 27257783. Welcome on the live stream. Hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome. A lot of new users. Welcome user 50199688. Welcome user 807117. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for coming down. Thank you so much for being a part over here. Welcome. If you are a new user, I have a one Dogecoin offer for all of the people that I will give you one Dogecoin, which is completely for free of cost. And if you want to earn a bigger reward, that can be if you deposit in my live stream 20 USDT, you will be receiving 200 USDT worth of future credit to take the trade. Okay. So if you want to get any of those two rewards, please comment on the comment section. I will provide you a help from where you can get it, how to do it, and every of those things. Okay, whether it is 200 free future USDT or it is like for example the normal one Dogecoin for new users. Any of those reward you want, I will provide the help for it, so you can come and get it. Okay, whether it is 200 free future USDT or it is like for example the normal. So we understood what is ORB strategy. Now we are going to understand how to apply it on the market, how to use it, how to take a trade with it. Okay. The first thing, as we said, as we discussed, first candle of a day. Let me shift to the 1 hour candle. So we understood what is ORB strategy. Now we are going to understand how to apply it. In the bottom, you can see the time. Okay. In the bottom, can you see the time? This is the time option. You can clearly see right now it is 24, 23, 24. You can see the changes because we don't have opening and closing. Crypto market is 24/7 available. So we don't have a change in the bottom. You can see in the timing it will be continuing candle, but still you can find out the day. Okay, you can still find out the day, the first candle, and blah blah thing you can find out. Okay, so in this this was the first candle. Okay, in the timing it will be continuing candle, but still can we see like this? Before one was 23, but I shift to this candle, it will become 24, right? So I will point my arrow to it and I will define it as an opening candle so that you can understand. Can we see like this? Before one was 23, but I shift to this candle, it will become 24, right? So I will point my arrow to it and I will define it as an opening candle so that you. So this is that opening candle, right? Welcome users 638002. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for all the people coming on this live stream, being on this live stream. I request all of the people, if you are new user, do tell me, do not miss out the Christmas gift from Yash. That is a one Dogecoin for all of you people. So I'm going to give you one Dogecoin completely to each and everybody. Do not miss out this opportunity. Okay. So if you are a new user, do tell me that you are new user so that I can provide you that one Dogecoin completely for free of cost. So this is that opening candle. Can you see an opening candle? Yes, opening candle. Now we will make the second thing, which is a range from where, from the high and from the low. We'll make a boundary. First is this, and second is this. That opening candle. Can you see an opening candle? Yes, opening candle. So what we did right now, like you can see with these two lines, are basically what, a range. a range where the whole market is moving. Got it? Cool. And second is this. So what we did right now, like you can range has been made. These two lines are basically what. Now let's go for breakout. Now for breakout, like I said to you, closing of the candle should be outside the boundary. This boundary was never crossed. This boundary was crossed. Can you see the first candle closed? This is the close. Candle closed outside the boundary. But now let's go for breakout. Now for breakout, like I said to you, closing of the candle should be outside the boundary. This boundary was never crossed. This boundary was crossed. Can you see the first candle closed? This is the close. This is the candle which closed beyond this boundary line. But for after that, you can see a little push up again. Say again, the market went inside that one range, one boundary which we see, and from there again it started falling down. Okay, I have a solution for this. Most of the time, these things might happen as in like you will see a breakout, but just after the breakout, candle can go again up. Why? See, once the range is made, after that the breakout comes, sentiments fall, like maybe right now a downside of the market will start. Okay. But not every of the buyers are satisfied. Some of the buyers will try to make a changes and try to reverse the position. Now these are those buyers. So for this one thing, for helping yourself, from saving yourself from entering into such market which can give you such kind of movement, what you need to do is one very specific thing. Okay, whenever, let me just delete these two things and try to reverse the position. Now these are those buyers. So for this one thing, for helping yourself, from saving yourself from entering into such market which can give you such kind of movement, what you need to do is one very specific. Okay, whenever, let me just delete these two things. Okay, so whenever you are doing a breakout, whenever you see a breakout, now at the breakout, what we are going to do is make a trend line. Trend line at where? At the closing. See, this is the closing of the candle. We'll do what? We'll make a trend line over there. Okay. Now, whenever whatever we're going to do is for saving ourselves from such kind of rejections, because see, this is a rejection. Market is a manipulative place. You cannot have a very simple movement of a down, a simple movement of up. We will have some changes. We will have some distraction. We'll have so all those kind of stuff. Okay. To save yourself from that, what we're gonna do is we simply gonna make a trend line at the close of the candle which gave a breakout. Understand my point? What I said? Make a trend line at the close of the candle which gave you a breakout. Now, after that, what we have to do is just simply wait for any of the next candle, next candle, next to next candle, next to next to next candle. Whenever, whatever candle closes beyond that line, this trend line, not the boundary. I'm not talking about the boundary. Boundary closing has been done already. After the boundary close, this candle close, we put a trend line for confirmation. We need a confirmation that it is going to go for a downtrend, it is going to fall down more or something like this. Okay. So we'll put a trend line at the closing point. And once we put the trend line at the closing point, what we're going to do is wait for any of the next, or any next candle to close below it. Close below this trend line. Once it closes below this trend line, we will get a confirmation that yes, sellers are dominating the buyers and they want the market to go down. And that is the point where we are going to take the next trade. This is the point where we will take the trade. Not in the closing directly, but after the confirmation. Because see, as a retailer, we should have a confirmation. We don't have that huge amount of money to invest in the market. We have a very less amount of money to invest in the market. So if we have very less amount of money to invest in the market, are we gonna risk our money? No. So the people who want to risk their money, be my guest. You can enter straight from the closing. This is the point where you can enter in the market for the downside once the closing happens outside the boundary. Okay. In this scenario, it happened in the low boundary. Okay. It crossed low boundary. we are going to have a short sell, enter for the short sell if you want to risk. But if you don't want to risk, then what we are going to do is make a trend line, wait for another confirmation of any candle closes beyond that trend line, and that's the point for us to enter in the market. How much profit can you make? The profit can be based on, like, for example, 1%, 2%, so you can get for easy. Right now, we have a scenario like market may can drop down till here. Any candle closes beyond that trend line, and that's the point for us to enter in the market. Okay, simple, very simple, very easy strategy. In the first day, we can clearly see this day has not ended till now, so it will be our observing day. We will observe if our trade goes right, if our trade goes wrong. For this, it has already given us a confirmation as well, breakout plus breakout confirmation. For the downside, we'll see if the market keeps on going on the downside or not. Okay, at least 1%, so we can achieve at least one or two. Let's go aim for 2%. This is that 2% profit. Let's make a horizontal array and that 2%. We'll observe by the next day if the market comes below this price or not. Okay, if the market comes below this price or not, we will observe this thing. This is that 2% profit. Let's make a horizontal for today. Okay, this is the ongoing market, so we'll leave like this for now. After this, we'll focus on the market which has been here. Like we now from here we'll count down 10 trades. 10 trades for today. 10 trades of BTC. Such a bad handwriting. After this, we'll focus on the market which has been here. Like we now from here we'll count down 10 trades. 10 trades for today. 10 trades of BTC. Such a bad handwriting. After this, we'll focus on the market which has been here. Like we now from here we'll count. Okay. 10 trades. Very bad. I'll type it only. Typing is better than writing. From now on here, we'll observe 10 trades in the market. We'll observe 10 trades. If this 10 trades looks good, doesn't look good, what will happen, blah, 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 blah thing, we'll observe. Okay, 10 trades. From now on here, we'll observe 10 trades in the market. Starting from 23rd looks good, doesn't look good, to blah, 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 blah thing, 13th. Okay, 10 trades. 13th of December to 23rd of December, we will observe the trades. Starting from 23rd to 13th. First, let's start from the back side, or do you want to start from the front side? Let's start from the front side actually. No, let's start from the back side. Back side is good. Okay. From back to front will go from 23rd to 13th of December will go. We'll try to see 10 trades in the market, which will give us a win rate scenario. Like in this 10 trades, how many times the strategy has worked good, how many times the strategy has not worked good. We'll see this scenario, each and every of those things. From back to front will go from 23rd to 13th of December will go. We'll try to see 23rd trades in the market. This is the first candle of the 23rd. Give us a win rate scenario. Like in this 10 trades, how many times the strategy has worked? Yeah, this is the first candle of 23rd. After that, what we're gonna do is make an array. Okay. We'll make an array like this. And this. Okay. After that, it gave us a breakout. We made a range, opening candle, we made a range, it gave us breakout over here. Can you see this is the breakout candle? But the breakout was continued, yes or no? No, the breakout was not continued. That's the reason why I ask you not to risk your money, but to keep it safe by doing a confirmation on it. How do we do a confirmation? We make a confirmation just by putting a trend line on closing of that breakout candle. The candle which has given us a breakout, we'll do a closing on that. And once that candle has closed, we'll observe what the next to the next or whatever candle, what next candle should close the price above that trend line. As it is a buy side scenario, it has given us a breakout in the buy side scenario, so above. If it has given a scenario for the low side, then we could have said low. Okay, so it's a buy side scenario, then we will wait for the candle to close above this trend line. Did it close? No, it did not close. It gave it down, then it gave us another breakout over here. Can we see another breakout? Yes, this candle was another breakout. Same. What we're gonna do is whenever we see a breakout, we'll just put a trend line over there. Okay, once you put a trend line, now this candle has closed below. Got it? This candle has closed below our this line, so this gives us confirmation. Yes, you can now enter on the short side. Okay, after this point, we'll just calculate from the entry. We'll calculate how much percentage market went up. 7.1%, not a very huge as the market is not having a movement, but still, overall, the whole day market stayed below that range. Whole day. This was till here was almost night. In this was like almost in the last candle. Can you see the last candle of 23rd? That last candle of 23rd was below that range. That means you are still in the profit because you've entered from the higher place. Okay, so this is that 23rd candle which you can see. Last candle still below the range. That gives us a confirmation that yes, this strategy works. First day we got the trade was successful, but we just got 1.7% profit, not more, just 1.7. So we'll see now the next candle. Next day, which is 22nd, let's delete the previous one so that we don't have any confusion. Okay. Previous day, let's go for what? Let's go for 22nd. Where is 22nd? 22nd, 22nd, 22nd start. I want the start of 22nd. Okay, this is that candle which was the starting of the 22nd. Can you see the starting of the first candle made in 22nd? Yes. Now what we're gonna do is same thing, same thing. There is no such difference in it. It's just one and same thing. What we need to do is make a range. That's why it's called as the most simplest strategy in the market. Which was the starting of the 22nd. Can you see the starting of the first candle made in 22nd? Yes. Now what we're gonna do is same thing, same thing. There is no such difference in it. It's just one and same thing. What we need to do is yes. That's why it is called as the most simplest strategy in the market. We just finding the first candle. Now this was the first candle. You can see the timing in the bottom over here. Over here, you can see the timing. I'm putting out that candle. 22nd candle, December. Previous candle was 21. This is 21, 22 candle. Okay. Observe 22. We got a breakout. No, first breakout was downside actually. This was the first breakout downside. We put the trend line at the close. The next candle went below the trend line. No. So are we going to enter in that candle? No. Are we going to enter at the short side? No. Then we got the breakout. Next breakout was for above. Are we going to enter in this candle just because we got breakout? No. What we're going to do is wait for the confirmation. The next candle went below the trend line? No. So are we going to enter in that candle? No. Are we going to enter at the short side? No. Then we got the breakout. Next breakout was for above. Okay, we'll just wait for confirmation. Confirmation can be confirmed by what? Confirmed by just putting a trend line at the opening of the candle. Once we put trend line at the opening of the candle, then what we're gonna do is observe if the next candle closes it. Now you can observe this. I think the candle became till here. This was the candle which came till this point. But did it close? Where did it close? Below my trend line. Below my trend line, that candle was closed. Did it close above it? No. That candle was closed below this trend line. Are we gonna? Are we gonna enter? We only enter if the candle closes above. Even the next candle, it started, it went till here, beyond, so above our trend line. But do we enter in the market? What do we wait for? Closing of the candle above the trend line. From here, we can observe now this thing, one thing, like this candle. Can you see this candle? It closed above. Gave us what? Confirmation. Closing of a candle gives us confirmation, gives us support, gives us dominance of whatever side is closing. It closed. Now, this is the point where I will enter in the market for what? For the long side. Okay. From here, we'll observe how much percentage market went. This was my entry point. You can clearly see it went almost. Yes, we can see 2.05% till that point market went up. 2.05%, that is from the entry. If I calculate from the breakout, it will be more, but I am calculating from the entry only for now. Okay, so 2.05% a whole market went up. Easy. In a whole day, we took the trade in the whole day till the day ended. When the day ended, 20, 22, it's on 23. I don't know for 22. 22. Okay. We took the trade in the whole day. 2.0% market gave you a profit. Success. Second trade also success for us. Now let's observe for 23. I don't know for 22. 22. 2.0% market gave you a profit. Success. Second trade also success for us. Now let's observe for the third day, which is 21. Okay, where is that? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21, somewhere over here. Yeah, this is that first candle of the 21. Okay, first candle of the 21. First, we'll put the line 1. Okay, where is that? Here, here, 21, somewhere over here. Yeah, this is that first candle of the 21. Okay, our range is made over here. Got it? So after that range is made, this is that candle which was the 21st. Can you see over here? Here, 21 December. From that point of 21 December, we made the simple range in the market. Our range is made over here. Got it? So after that range is made, this is that candle which was the 21st. Can you see over here? Here, 21 December. From that point of 21 December, we made the simple range in the market. Okay. From this point, we saw the first breakout over here, and it closed beyond our price as well. This was the breakout candle for us. Opening candle, we made the range, breakout candle. And if you look at this point, we closed. If I put a trend line, this candle gave me a confirmation that we can go for the sell trade. But the sell trade, if I enter over here, from that point itself, market went straight up. Straight up the market. Okay, it kept on going. Again, it came down. It's not just for one moment. It went up. Again, it came down beyond that point and closed. Where is the close of the? This is the close. This is the close of the 21st candle inside the range. Now, this complete thing was manipulation. It went wrong. The trade went wrong. No doubt on it. Trade went wrong, but manipulation. Gave us confirmation for the downside. Went straight up. Took the trade for the buy side. Again, it pulled down. And from here, again, it went up. Inside the range, it closed. Inside the range of what? Inside the range of that 20. No, this is 20. Inside the range of 21 December, the market closed. Inside the day of 21 December, the whole market got closed. Got it? Understood? inside the range of what? Inside the range of that 20. So this second trade, third trade was a failure for us. Third day, the trade was not happened because of a heavy manipulation. Whenever gave a signal, it went for the buy side. Whenever it gave a signal for this side, it went for the short side. Okay. So no trade. Third day trade went loss. So this second trade, third trade was, let's see it for 20. Third day the trade was not 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, whenever it gave a signal, it went for the buy side. Whenever it gave a signal for this side, it went for the short side. Okay. So no trade. Third day trade went loss. Okay, this was the 19th last candle. This was the 20th first candle. This is the 20th first candle. What we're gonna do is make a range. There might be some day as well, like where there is no breakouts. The whole market is going inside the range. Okay, this is the 20th of December. The whole range, whole range of 20 of the 20, whole range of the 20. What we're gonna do is make a range. There might be some day as well, like where there is no breakouts. The whole market is going inside. Put it like this. Okay, this is the 20th of December, the whole range. This is the range of the 20, a very big range. But even if it's a big range, you don't have to. You have to make the range because that way is going to be respected. Okay, we made a big range in the 20. This is the 20's first H, first candle H, low. We made the range. Now we can observe this one thing overall in the complete 20. This was where it was the last candle of 20, 20, 20, 20, last candle 20. You have to make the range because that way is going to be respected. This we made a big range in the 20. This yeah, this is the last candle of a 20, and you can clearly observe this one thing in complete scenario. Everything was inside a range. Do we take a trade when the market is inside a range? No, because our strategy is a breakout strategy. If breakout is not there, how can we enter for any trade? The whole day, the whole market kept on going inside our range of the first candle. Never gave any breakout. So we will not consider this as a trade. Because our strategy is a breakout strategy. If breakout is not next there, candle 19 20 was failure. Let's observe 19 kept on going inside our range of the first candle of never gave any. This is the first candle of 19. What we're gonna do is till now point three trades right, one trade wrong. 19 20 was failure. Let's observe 19. Till now point three trades are right and only one trade is wrong. Okay, three trade right. What we're gonna do is see, this is the first candle of 19 December. We spotted first candle. We'll put high over here. We'll put low over here, which made a range. Did we got a breakout? Yes, this is a breakout candle closed above the boundary, and from closing above the boundary, we'll put a trend line at that close. Now we'll observe if the candle closes above. Can you see this is that candle will closed above that range? So we'll enter from this point. You can clearly see we got almost the market reached, and from closing above the boundary, we'll put a trend line at from our entry point. Market reached here 4.44% of market went up. 4.44% of profit you got from this strategy. Okay, so four trade right, one trade wrong. From our entry point, let's observe more. 19 was successful. 18 will shift to 18. 18, 18. First candle of the 18 over here. Okay, can we see in the bottom? You can see first candle of 18. This is the 18 first candle over here. And here, let's observe more. 19 was successful. 18 will shift to 18. 18, 18. First candle of the 18 over here. Okay, can we see in the bottom? You can see first candle of 18. This is the 18 first candle over here. And here, let's observe more. 19 was successful. 18 will shift to 18. 18, 18. First candle over here. We got it. Cool. Now, this is the first candle of 18th of December. Now we are observing 18th of December. Okay, by the way, 18th of December, first candle. From that, we made a range high and low. Breakout, we can see a breakout. Our strategy worked. Breakout given. From that strategy, what we're going to do is put a trend line like this. Once we put a trend line like this, we'll wait for a closing. Now we can clearly observe this candle closed above my position, above my closed candle. So this will be my point of entering. And from here, if I observe how much percentage market went up, which is 3.36% of profit I got just by using this one, the most simplest strategy. You don't have to wait for the what kind of market is going on. It is an uptrend, it is a downtrend, market candle, chart pattern, candlestick pattern, nothing. Just simple ORB strategy, which is opening range breakout strategy. Okay. 18th was successful, 5 success, 1 loss. Okay. 5 trade right, 1 trade wrong. Till now point, this is our scenario. Let's go for 17. Okay. This is the first candle of 17. Got it. I will put the trend line on that. This. Okay, so my trend line on this candle is over here. I have put my range. First candle of 70, you can clearly see on the time. See in the bottom over here, you can see the time. Can you see what is it? 17th of December. First candle of 17, 0.00, something like that. Okay, first candle. Then from here, what we're going to observe? Break. A small breakout can be observed for the buy side. Did it continue? No. Then a breakout happened for the downside. We put the trend line. Did it close below? Yes, it closed below. Now what we're going to do is take an entry and let's observe how much percentage market fall. This was the lowest percentage market fall, and that was the start of the last candle, which is 1.64% market went down. You got a profit of how much? 1.64%. Every day you are earning some amount of profit. Okay, you are not going in home with some less amount of profit or something. You are earning a good amount of profit every single day. Okay, now let's do it for 16. So again, 6 trade right, 1 trade wrong. Okay, let's do it for 16. 16 first candle of, this is the first candle of 16. Okay, first candle of 16 is this. I'll put high here. Then on the low, we'll make a range of the candle. Once we made the range in the candle, what we're going to observe? A breakout. Once we observe a breakout, can we see a breakout over here? Yes, we saw a breakout. After that, we'll put a trend line. Did it crossed above? Yes, it crossed above. But from that point, let's see the 16th end. Can you see 69, 69, 69, 69, 69? Yeah, this is somewhere. This is also 16 over here. Somewhere over here was 17. Yeah, this is the 16th cent. We got a breakout above, confirmation as well. For what? For long position. We took a long position. Market went a little down. Did it close below this boundary? No. From there, if you can, even if you take a trade, even if for a small moment of time market went down, we were still, the market closed in the long position over here with 2.03% of profit. Breakout was given for long, and the last, you can clearly see market went last, the whole 16th of the last night candles were made on the top, which is, you can clearly see 0.23% of profit from your entry point. This is your entry point. From here, market went till this point, 0.03. For a small moment of time, market went down. That is fine. That is just basically between new noise. Okay. So now over here we are having from 6. 0.23% of profit from your entry point. This is your entry point. From 6 to 7 trade right, 1 trade wrong. Good scenario going on. Easy strategy, very simple strategy. Opening range breakout strategy, very simple, very easy. from 6 to 7 trade right, 1 trade wrong. Good scenario going on. Easy strategy. Very simple, very easy strategy over here. You got like almost you get 1%, 2%, 3%, 4% of profit every single day. Okay. Now we did it for 16th. Let's do it for 15th. After doing for 15th, there are just 2 to 3 left more. Okay, not much. So till now we are having 7 trades right, 1 trade wrong. Okay, let's do it for 15. First candle of 15. First. This is the first candle of 15. I'll put it on the mark. I'll put it on the one range. I made a range. Okay. After making a range over here, we saw the range, we saw the breakout. Breakout was for what? Breakout was for the downside. Okay. We saw the downside breakout. Did it continue? But no, it did not continue. One second, one second. My mistake, my mistake, my mistake. Range. I made a range. Okay. This is not the first candle. You can see 1 o'clock. This is the 15th first candle, which is 10, 12. Okay. My mistake. Okay. We saw the downside breakout. Did it continue? 12. Yes. Night, midnight 12, 15th. Right? This is the first candle of midnight 12, 15. We'll click on this. Click on this. This is the range of our candle. Okay. We saw a breakout downside. Downside pencil. We saw a breakout downside. We put our trend line. Did it continue? No. Do we enter? No. After that, market went above. Breakout given. After that, breakout closing also happened. We enter for the long trade. Till here we reached, and from there the complete market went a drop off. So this was what? This was this our trade went wrong, because obviously after the breakout we also did the confirmation. Confirmation was also close above, but after that close above we saw a complete downside, which is the trade went wrong. So till now, how much? 7 trade went right, 2 trade went wrong. Okay, let's observe for 14. Confirmation was also close above, but after that close above we saw complete. This is the candle of 14. The trade went wrong. So till now, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Yes, this is the 14th candle. Okay, right, 2 trade went wrong. Okay, let's observe for 14. We'll put it over here. Then we'll put it over here. Okay, these are the two scenario we put. Okay, now same thing, same scenario. Welcome user 814563. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down to this live stream. We really appreciate your effort for coming down. Here. Okay, these are the two scenario we put. Okay. Okay. So we made the first candle, spot the first candle, made the range out of it. As you can see over here, this is a very small candle. The range is very small over here. Still, we got the breakout. We put the trend line. It went above that. No, it did not went above. So from here, it went down. This is the closing point. Close candle again, close beyond that boundary. Yes, we put the trend line. The next candle closed beyond that boundary. This is our entry point, and from that entry point, how much profit are we getting? We got the breakout. We put the trend line. Till here, the market reached. No, it did not went above. Which is from here, no, it went down. 15. This is the closing point. Close candle again, close beyond that boundary. Yeah, till here the market reached 2.51% of profit we got. 2.51% of profit. Opening range breakout. Till now, how much? 8 trade went right, 2 trade went wrong. Let's observe last for 13th. It is 13th candle. Till now. No, I guess 10 trades we do it right. 8 trades went right, 2 trades went wrong. 10 trades are done. I said I will observe 10 trades. 10 trades are done over here. 8 went right, 2 went wrong. So our strategy proven to be 80% right and 20% wrong. So 80% chances you have inside the market to earn daily amount of profit. Daily amount of profit you can earn wide 80% of profit. 80% daily profit you can get of 1%, 2%, 3%, 4% inside the market daily. 80% is a win rate. That means 80% chances you have to make this trade successful. Just 20% because two trade I'm observing in 10%. Okay, so you can clearly see 80%, 8 trades went right, 2 trades went wrong, 20% wrong, 10% up. I said 90 and 10, but somewhere around here you all people know that this December, November and all these kind of days have been a lot of manipulative times where major sell off has happened, a lot of manipulation, a lot of this, lot of that, so due to which still we look good. Still 80% of the time our trade was right. 80% out of our 10 trades we took a 10 trades in which 8 were successful and 2 were not successful with the help of ORB strategy, opening range breakout strategy. 8 times you got profit from the market. 8 times. That means, and that too 1%, 2%, 3%, 4% commonly you can achieve from the market. 1 to 2, so you can every day earn from the market with a short thing rather than getting confusing. Like a lot of time if you observe the 5-minute chart, the 15-minute chart, in that you can get a lot of confusion in what way? Confusion in this way, like maybe a lot of time these things like between suddenly some buyer will come, suddenly seller will come. This is that one strategy will give you absolute prediction of what a market can do in the whole day. If it crossed beyond the boundary for a high, that is going for buy side, the whole market will stay in the buyer's position. If it crosses for the low side, then the whole market is going to stay for the seller's position generally. Now, as I told you that I will show you understand ORB strategy. We understood how to apply in the trade. Understood 10 trades. I told you I will show you 10 trades so that you can also see if it's a correct strategy, not correct strategy, is gonna give you profit. It is not gonna give you profit. Any kind of stuffs. I will show you understand ORB strategy. We understood how to apply in the trade. Understood 10 trades. It is going to give you profit. It is not going to give you profit. You can clearly see 80% of the time it will give you profit. 22 two trades went wrong. Just two trades. That is so normal, so common. Out of your 6 trades going wrong, 8 trade going wrong, now you have a chance to just make two trades, or maybe it can become one or zero as well, depending on how you are entering and how you are saving your money. If you keep on SL, then you are not even having that huge amount of loss in the market. Okay, so now what do we observe? The drawback of the ORB strategy. What is a drawback of an ORB strategy? Drawbacks. Depending on how you are entering and how you are saving your money. If you keep on SL, then you are not even having that huge amount of loss in the market. Okay, so now what do we observe? Drawbacks of ORB strategy. Okay, now let's understand this drawback. Drawback is what is a drawback? Drawback is first news. If in that day, for example, this is a day candle, you made a range over here and a candle give you a breakout, it also give you confirmation of the breakout. But there is some very negative news is happening. It went for the buy side, the trade will go for a buy. But some very negative news is happening outside the market. Negative, which can give a negative impact in the market, which is basically a bearish signal impact which can give. Okay, in that scenario, what we're gonna do is we cannot do anything. Our trade will go wrong. That's it. That's why it's calling a drawbacks of what? ORB. ORB strategies drawbacks. One is news. If major war escalation situation, if there is some war happening or something, or a company went bankrupt or this or that, some very major like upsetting news for a finance, for people investors, upsetting news comes, interest rate cut, this rate cut, there's suddenly the whole government, US government was shut down and blah 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 scenario. If those kind of thing happens, a suddenly news comes, then our strategy will not work, because with that news sentiment the market will start falling down, or In the next scenario, if this is the if this is the range and it gives you breakout for the downside, we get a confirmation, closes also downside, and from there some positive new comes. Positive as in like suddenly a very interest rate cut has been done, but it is interest rate cut is decreased, then that is a positive news for the investors. People will invest. Tariff attacks, whatever was given, once the tariff attack was taken out from the market, like there is no tariff attack, the whole trades are balanced, then again the positive sentiment, it will act in giving a very huge opposite reaction of whatever the trade is going. Both scenario explained. Even if it goes for the buy situation, negative new comes, the market will go for the downside. If the market is going for the sell side, like this sell signal was given, but the news comes, the whole market is going to shift to the buy side with the positive news. Got it? Cool. This is for the news. Next, other than news, got it? Cool. This is for the news. Next, other than news. Okay. Another thing which can be a drawback, which is welcome user 153680 on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down this live stream. I really appreciate all of the people joining this live stream, coming on this live stream every day. If you are a new user, I can help you earn one Dogecoin completely for free of cost. Plus, there is 200 USDT worth of thing which we can do. 300 like 200 USDT worth of trade I can provide to you right now. If you do a deposit of 20 USDT in my live stream, this is going to be in your account, not my account, your account. So second, the drawback which I was discussing is big player. If there is a big player in the market, if there is whale in the market, or if there is an institutional people in the market, if any of those people, big player, whale, institutional people, any of these people decide to go for a opposite direction of where you are. For example, this is the range which market made. We got the breakout for the buy side. We put the trend line. We got the confirmation candle as well, and we went for the buy situation. From over here, if there is a major whale doing a huge sell, because see, whales, big player, institution people are those kind of people who has a very huge impact in the market. Very huge impact, as in like whenever market is going in some opposite direction, whenever market is in very like low money, there is no huge volume in the market, at that point whenever this people comes with a big money, big money always affects the market. Big money will change the complete move. If it's going in up, suddenly a very huge whale decided that he wants to sell 2000, 3000, 4000 sell, a complete drop down will come. A complete drop down will come. Okay, so with that thing, so with that thing, we will with that thing, our investment will go wrong. If they decide to go for a very huge investment for opposite direction from your investment, a very big suddenly candle comes, it will take your trade off. Same situation for the sell side. This is your opening candle. You got a breakout. We need the confirmation of the breakout. We went for the short sell, but suddenly a very good investment from the institutional, or suddenly very good investment from the institutional people, or the bank, or the big player, or the whale, whoever is doing a very huge investment in the market will come, and will face a loss in our market. Simple to understand, easy to understand. Got it? So these are the two main drawbacks of the ORB strategy. News, big player, whale, institution people. These are the one which can make your strategy go down. And all the two trades which went wrong was because of the big players. Suddenly it gave a breakout down over here, and from there sudden up. It made big candle. Why big candle? Because institution people invested in a huge investment, huge money. Okay, so this is that ORB strategy, the most simplest strategy out there, the most simplest strategy. Okay, so make sure that you are understanding this ORB strategy. If you have any doubt, anything related to this strategy you want to ask me, please feel free to ask me on the comment section. I will provide you help for it. I will provide you an investment. I will provide you whatever query, whatever doubt, I will clear it for you. Okay, so this is that ORB strategy which I told you, the world's most simplest, easiest way of doing a crypto trade. Most simplest, most easiest, and most simplest way of doing a crypto trade. That's okay. I'll just bring charger. Just give me one. Okay. So this is that ORB strategy which I told you, the world's most simplest, easiest way of doing a crypto trade. Most simplest, most easiest, and most simplest way of doing a crypto trade. That's okay. I'll just bring charger. Just give me one. Okay. Charging done. Charging done. Let's try to see which is that market today, which is okay. So as per our, if you don't know about it, so this is our app. In that app, can you see AI config today? AI config is giving us move USDT and CRV USDT as a two coin, which is the most trendy coin today. Move USDT and CRV USDT. Today we will go and check the move USDT and CRV USDT inside the market. Okay. Move. Let's check move USDT. Yes. Clearly, yes, move USDT is having a very huge pump in the market. But I don't think so this pump will continue because as we are having a supply zone at that specific second. make a rectangle. You can clearly see this is the supply zone of that candle. Okay. That's the supply zone from where the complete supply has started in the market. We'll make it in a red color. We'll make it in a red color. Okay. So this is that place from where you can clearly see two times, not one, but two times. First time was, if you see it from this place, first, I don't know. Text, I'll see. Okay. First, you can see it from this point. This is the major sell started from the supply zone. It made the market reach completely the down movement. Again, from their point, same exact scenario. Again, from the same zone, market reached and fall down completely down. Okay. Now, we have, for the third time, we have our market inside that same supply zone. Same supply zone. I'm not saying that again it will start falling, but I'm not even saying it again. It can 100% surety that again it will start going above. Okay, there are 20, 50 scenarios of happening because whenever the market comes on the supply zone or on the demand zone, we require institutional people to do major sell off or major buy. If it's on the supply, do the major sell off. If it's on the demand zone, then do a major investment inside the market. Okay, so in this both of the scenario what we are having, we can see the market is at the supply zone. Okay, from here we'll observe if it crosses above, till where it can cross. Okay, that is the supply. 1 second, let me cross it. Let me put a new one. Okay, supply one, big candle. Supply 2 which tapped into that and after made this. Okay, got it. So first, this was the major supply. Can you see big red candle? For a little bit of time the market tried to go up, but again when it tapped in the same scenario, fall down, tapped into new scenario, fall down, new zone, tap, fall down. We are right now, we are right exactly over here. Maximum it can go is here because that's where the supply zone is. From that point it won't go more above. If it goes more above, then we may can enter for the buy position. If I look for 4 hour, this is a 4 hour supply zone. Okay, if it takes a demand from this place, if it takes a demand from this place, from beyond this it goes in a very good investment like big candle, we can see the market make and reach of the move USDT till the bigger supply zone. This is our bigger supply zone in the market. Okay, so if from this point we get a very good pump from the market, a good demand from the market, then what are we going to do is we're going to enter for the buy side. Okay, but if we do not get a good pump from beyond this and we get rejection, we'll enter for the short sell side until where, if I can find some fair value gaps, that would be much more better because yeah, see there is one fair value gap at this point, not here, not here, not here, not here, not anywhere, just over here. It's just the one and only fair value gap which is available at this point. Just one and the only. Welcome user 250420. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for coming on this live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. I am Yash Pawar, a live stream host at this zibit.com, who can give you all the major minor. Welcome user 332418. Welcome user 37264777. all the people joining new, I'm trying to find the trade for all of you people. See, this trade was suggested by the AI con bot. If you don't know where is that AI con bot, if you don't know where is the AI con bot, see, can you see AI con pick? This is an AI bot which gives you a signal of the most trendy coins in the market right now. Ooh, happy holidays. No holidays for me. Sad, but no holidays for me. Yes. Can you see over here? Move and SRV USDT. These are the two USDT which was recommended. I checked Move USD right now. As per the Move USD, yes, we are having a very good pump, but we are already at a supply zone over here. Can we see a supply zone? Again, from this same zone, market went down. Now we can have the same scenario as well. But I'm not saying that it will exactly happen like that. Okay, I'm not saying it will exactly the same. It will happen like that. It may can go up and it can touch the 4-hour supply zone, which is over here. Okay, we will observe. If it goes beyond this, we'll go for the buy side only if the pump is good. And if it starts fall from beyond, we'll go for sell side and we'll put this green as a fair value. This is a fair value gap. Green side, that is buy side fair value gap. We can put a target till that point. Okay. Let's observe what we can do in the market. I've already explained, if you can see the title has changed. I've already explained you ORB strategy inside the market. It's for all the new people inside the crypto market. It's very basic, very simple strategy which you can use. Okay. So let's see. If you have any doubt, anything, please feel free to ask me. Plus, if you are a new user, you can get a one Dogecoin completely free of cost from my side. And if you want to earn a bigger reward, then I can give you, see, it started falling, it started falling. I can give you 200 USDT worth of free gift if you just deposit to 20 rupees, 20 USDT inside my live stream. Okay. Let's see. I think soon we will have a sell side entry in the market. So we'll keep active, we'll keep actively watching, and we can enter for the short sell side. Let's observe a little. We'll see a breakout soon because it is rejecting and it's already also made an equal highs over here. If you can observe, these are the equal highs in the market. Equal highs. Equal highs are always created for some liquidity trap situations. Okay. Just because a red candle is forming, we should not enter for the short sell. Okay. Closely observe. Anything can happen. Anything is possibility because it is creating bigger and bigger upper and lower wick, which is just they are not decided where to go, where how to go, and all those kind of stuff. Is just because of supply zone will start you're doing the short sell. That's not worth it. Okay. And very soon in 13 minutes, yeah, almost, yeah, all 13 minutes this candle is going to close and new candle is going to form. New candle, if it like goes beyond the high, then we can have more confusion. If it doesn't, then we'll have a clear place that yes, sellers are not ready to push the market down. Yes. 10 minutes, this candle will close and will decide in that candle what to do. 10 minutes left for that candle to close. We'll see, we'll observe where the candle is closing and we'll take and enter for the trade for that side. Take and enter for the trade for that side. Take and enter for the trade for that side. 4 hours, where is trying to saying in the 4 hour as well as in the supply zone itself. Plus, it has made double top. Neckline can be over here from where the entry is there. Side me from here, but already that's not the point. Same in the 4 hour as well as in the supplies on itself. Plus, it has made double top. Neckline can be over here from where the entry is there. Side moving from here, but already that's not the point. 4 hours made is trying to fly. Same in the 4 hour as well as in the supplies on itself. Plus, it has made double top. Neckline can be over here from where the entry is there. Side moving from here, but already that's not the point. 6 minutes and the candle will close. In the next 60 minutes, candle will close. And you can clearly see it's very small. It can become a doji candle, which again is called as indecision candle in the market. So we have to observe. 6 minutes and the candle will close. In the next 60 minutes, candle will close. And you can clearly see it's very small. It can become a doji candle, which again is called as indecision candle in the market. So we have to observe. 6 minutes and the candle will close. In the next 60 minutes, candle will close. And you can clearly see it's very small. It can become a doji candle, which again is called as indecision candle in the market. So we have to observe. 4 minutes. Welcome users 59115917776. Welcome on the live stream. Thank you so much for being a part. Thank you so much for coming down on the live stream. I really request a lot of you people to please grab that one Dogecoin from me because it's a new user reward. Every new user gets one Dogecoin from me by just simply doing a live stream deposit, which I will show you right over here. To come down, this is that live stream. Can you see this is the live stream you are watching like this only in the app? Now can you, if you click on this deposit button, can you see a deposit button over here? If you click on this deposit button over here and do your first deposit, followed by like whatever the procedure is going on, follow first deposit of minimum 3 USDT, maximum whatever you want to deposit. Okay, basically every day, like every time new user starts with 10 USDT, that is basically or some 1,000 rupees. Okay, so 1,000 INR. So if you want to start your journey with just If you are not an Indian person, then some different currency will be there. I'm just talking about the currency exchange in Indian. Okay, so if you start your journey from 10 USDT or minimum 3, I will provide you one Dogecoin completely free of cost. That is a one reward which I'm offering you, as you can see on the screen over here. New user bonus, one Dogecoin. Yeah, from yes, you can clearly see it here. Okay, after this, if you still want some bigger profit, then you can deposit 20 USDT and I will give you a 200 USDT worth of trade inside Ethereum or in the Bitcoin, in which you can take a bigger advantage, bigger profit. Okay. After this, if you still want some bigger see, this is what tight fight looks like. Both of the people are not ready. Now the sellers are ready, now the buyers are ready to push or go the market up or any kind of. After the supply zone, I really think the market will start falling now. So more situation in the south side, which is downside, which is your short sell. Both of the people are not ready. Now the sellers are ready, now the buyers are ready to push or go the market up or any kind of. After the supply zone, I really think the market will start falling now. So more situation in the south side, which is downside, which is your short sell. Both of the people are not ready. Now the sellers are ready, now the buyers are ready to push or go the market up or any kind of. After the supply zone, I really think the market will start falling now. So more situation in the south side, which is downside, which is your short sell. 0.03. Let's see. In 1 minute, the candle is gonna close. In just 1 minute. See again, in the last minute, oh, the candle has opened. It's a doji candle, and from there you can clearly see the next candle which opened has straight up made the dominance of the sell side. Clearly a sell side with a gap up opening as well. If you can clearly see, this is a little gap up opening. The market closed here, but the market has opened over here, which is a gap up opening. In the gap up opening, we are having a seller attack. Sellers are making the market go down. Now, but it's not crossing this point. This point has not been crossed. This point is not crossing down. This is the last point from where the rejection started to happen. So I'm thinking like we should go for a buy side. Still, it's just a start, and with just a start, you can clearly see such a huge sell, such huge sell attack point from where the rejection started to happen. So I'm thinking like we should go for okay. Now I'm ready to enter. I want to enter in the market because I really know this market can fall down. Okay. But still, just a bit of observation. I think market can come down to the original price 0.0. It the gap has to be covered. 0.0375 can be my entry point for the market. 0.0375 because a gap of opening has been done. That gap should be covered. That gap will be covered in some way. So to cover that gap, again will come down to that price of 0.0375. 0.0375 because a gap of opening has been done. That gap should be covered. That gap will be covered in some way. So to cover that gap, again will come down to that price of 0.0375. Let's enter from the higher price of 0.0375. That's the price I want to enter. And even with the just a starting efforts made by the seller doesn't mean that we should go for short. At just 2 minutes, the candle has started. Let's enter from the higher price of 0.0375. That's the price I want to enter. And even with the just a starting efforts made by the seller doesn't mean that we should go for short. At just 2 minutes, the candle has started. Let's enter from the higher price of 0.0375. That's the price I want to enter. And even with the just a starting efforts made by the seller doesn't mean that we should go for short. Just 2 minutes, the candle has started. 0.035, I would love to enter. I'm positive with this. I'm really, really positive with this. That it will create some tension over here. It will create some that kind of noises, that kind of manipulation for us from this point. 0.035, I would love to enter. I'm positive with this. I'm really, really positive with this. That it will create some tension over here. It will create some that future. We are not observing BTC. We are not observing BTC. We are observing what is the move MOVE, University perpetual. This is the chart. Just falling. I really think I should go for 0.075. The starting range of the candle. Starting. Or 0.076 or 75. 0.07675 I should go for doing a short trade. Limit order amount, let's go for 26% gross. I don't want gross, I don't isolate it. Okay, 0.75. That is the price I'm looking for. Scroll down, open short, confirm. My trade is open at 0.074.4. 0.07. Okay, let's see now. Let's see now. Because I really think we can get some rejection from here again because it's a very sudden thing. Buyers had not shown their movement till now because that was a doji candle, indecision candle, and closing and opening was at a very same place. Not for the red, not for the green, not for anybody. Okay. So let's observe 0.075 is a place where I have tried to enter in the market. It can come till here, but I'm very sure that a very heavy rejection will happen over here. Some very, very heavy rejection from here. Can you see a little rejections already happening? This heavy rejection will happen from this point. Just 6 minutes when the candle has opened. I hate that. 855, 855, 188. See, but from supply zone itself, the market started falling. Okay. Like I said to you all people, from supply zone itself, market started falling now. It is a one good thing, but we can get an entry from here. Like I know, like if you consider like 0.0375 is way high entry for a short sell, but I am sure for it because of the gap which is created. And there are so many gaps between as well which is created actually. This was the one gap which was created. Can you see closed, open, gap up opening over here? Another, this is a gap down opening, a little gap down opening. There are so many gaps. Opened here, closed here. Closed here, opened in the dark. So many gap down openings. All these gap down openings are the result of why there is such a huge red candle lowering. Let's wait. Let's wait. It will be clear. There are so many gaps in between. At this point, there are so many gaps. This candle is coming down to that point itself to cover all the gaps in the market. If you don't know regarding gap up and gap down opening, ask me in the comment section. I will provide you the information what is called as gap up opening, what is called as gap down. But if you know, good thing. Just 10 minutes. After the seller loses the strength, buyers will take over for sure. 0.03 0.035 I want over here, which will it will come down. Let's keep waiting. Patience, have patience, have patience. It will come. It will come to this price again 0.0375 or 4 or 6. Somewhere around here it will come because it has opened with a gap up opening which couldn't sustain and made the price go. Rejection started. Less period of a time it came, but it came. That's what I'm asking for you. Whenever a candle starts and suddenly starts dropping, suddenly starts going down, do not trust that movement. That movement should not be trust at all. Why that movement should not be trust? Because it is not a perfect entry for us to enter in. Why? Starting, they can have the strength, like strength, the sellers, strength of the buyers, they will have the start strength. But after that, slowly you will keep on watching that whole movement will be eaten by the next side. If it's a sell like this, buyers will eat up the whole thing. So strength of both side observation should be required, not just one side, for both the side. Here, one side strength is going on right now, just the sellers after the indecision candle. Suddenly, a lot of sellers are entering the market. No doubt, yes, sellers are right now inside the market. But soon buyers will also get the strength and they will eliminate all this thing what is happening. Going down is for surety because there are so many gap up, gap down openings which should be taken care of. Welcome user 886376 on the live stream. Thanks so much for being a part. I'm observing a move USDT right now in which it has came to supply zone. Now it can go to the fair value gap or the demand zone as well. But I want an entry at over here because there is a gap of opening downfall which has started. The candle closed and from there we have a gap up opening. Welcome user 710292. Welcome to the live stream. Thanks so much for being a part. If you are a new user, you want to earn one Dogecoin from my side, please feel free to ask me. I will provide you that one Dogecoin right away. Okay. So please, one Dogecoin for all of you people, whoever wants to invest in the and I'll be leaving in 5-10 minutes. I'll be leaving this live stream, so make sure हिंदी में बोलो जी। अच्छा, हिंदी में ओके। तो मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ कि अगर आप नए यूजर हो, आपने इसके पहले कभी कोई ट्रेड नहीं ली, कभी कोई इन्वेस्टमेंट नहीं किया, कभी कोई डिपॉजिट नहीं किया, तो आपको मेरी तरफ से मिलता है एक डोज कॉइन पहला डिपॉजिट करने के बाद लाइव स्ट्रीम के अंदर। अबे लाइव स्ट्रीम का डिपॉजिट होता कहाँ है? अगर आप यहाँ पे देखते हो, एक सेकंड में मार्केट में आ जाता हूँ। हाँ, ये आप नीचे का ये अपना होम पेज है, ये होम पेज पर लाइव ऑप्शन दिख रहा है। अगर ये लाइव ऑप्शन पे क्लिक करके आप ये वाला जो पहला जो डिपॉजिट बटन है, इस पे क्लिक करने के बाद आप पहला डिपॉजिट करते हो। इसके पहले कभी डिपॉजिट नहीं किया है, कभी कोई ट्रेड नहीं ली, कभी कोई इन्वेस्टमेंट नहीं लिया, कभी कुछ नहीं लिया, और आज आप पहला डिपॉजिट कर रहे हो, तो आपको मेरी तरफ से मिलता है एक डोज कॉइन कंप्लीटली फ्री ऑफ। डोज कॉइन इस दुनिया का सबसे पॉपुलर मीम कॉइन, ठीक है। कॉइन्स के प्रकार होते हैं, जैसे स्टेबल कॉइन, अल्ट कॉइन और मीम कॉइन। तो ये मीम कॉइन है, सबसे पॉपुलर मीम कॉइन है डोज कॉइन। तो वो मैं प्रोवाइड करूंगा आपको एक, जब आप पहला डिपॉजिट करते हो ये लाइव स्ट्रीम का बटन क्लिक करने के बाद। ये डिपॉजिट अगर आप यहां से करते हो तो आपको डोज कॉइन नहीं मिलेगा। ये डोज कॉइन तभी मिलेगा जब आप ये लाइव स्ट्रीम बटन के थ्रू डिपॉजिट करते हो एंड पूरा प्रोसीजर फॉलो करते हो। लाइक ये डिपॉजिट किया, फिर उसके बाद ये क्रिप्टो डिपॉजिट, देन यूएसडीटी, फिर उसके बाद आपको ब्लॉकचेन यूज करने बताएगा, कौन सा ब्लॉकचेन यूज करना। आपने कोई भी पिक कर दिया, इसको स्कैन करके आपने डिपॉजिट कर दिया, तब जाके आपको मिलेगा एक डोज कॉइन फ्री, ठीक है। एंड उसके बाद आप क्या करोगे, ये मेरा जो लाइव स्ट्रीम है, यहाँ पे ये मोर ऑप्शन है, यहाँ पे ये टेलीग्राम का चैनल है मेरा, ये मेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम का टेलीग्राम का चैनल है जो आप ज्वाइन करोगे। और जैसे ही आप टेलीग्राम का चैनल ज्वाइन करते हो, मुझे वहां पे मैसेज कर दो कि मैंने डिपॉजिट कर दिया है, एंड आपको मैं वो एक डोज कॉइन प्रोवाइड कर दूंगा। समझ में आ गया? ये हो गया एक चीज सिर्फ नए यूजर के लिए। इसके अलावा एक और है, जो है यहाँ पे ये ऐड देख रहे हो, ये ऐड, ठीक है। ये सारी बहुत सारी ऐड चलती रहती है यहाँ पे, धीरे धीरे स्लाइड होती रहेगी, ठीक है। अब इसमें ये एक नई ऐड आई है 200 फ्यूचर क्रेडिट की। अब इसमें जब आप क्लिक करते हो तो आपको एक चीज दिखती है कि जीबिट लॉन्च्ड गिफ्ट डिपॉजिट टू क्लेम 200 फ्यूचर यूएसडीटी। 200 फ्यूचर यूएसडीटी आपको मिल सकता है। कैसे? जब आप मेरे लाइव स्ट्रीम में, जहां पे मैंने दिखाया वो बटन, लाइव स्ट्रीम का नीचे बटन दिख रहा होगा आपको एक डिपॉजिट का, उस पे क्लिक करके अगर 20 यूएसडीटी डिपॉजिट करते हो तो आपको मिलता है 200 यूएसडीटी फ्यूचर क्रेडिट में ट्रेड लेने के लिए, एक तो बीटीसी या तो इथेरियम में। अब इससे क्या होता है, आप बड़ा ट्रेड लोगे, बड़ा प्रॉफिट मिलेगा, और बड़ा प्रॉफिट जो भी रहेगा वो आपका प्रॉफिट रहेगा, हमें उसमें से कुछ नहीं चाहिए। हमने बस आपको 200 यूएसडी दिया है फ्यूचर क्रेडिट के लिए, क्यों? क्योंकि आपको ट्रेड लेने के लिए, ये आप विड्रॉ नहीं ले सकते, ये सिर्फ और सिर्फ ट्रेड लेने के लिए इस्तेमाल होगा। पहले ही बता देता हूं, फिर बाद में मत आना कि यार ये विड्रॉ नहीं हो रहा, ऐसा ये हो, नहीं, विड्रॉ तो नहीं होगा। ये 200 मिलेगा आपको बट ट्रेड लेने के लिए, इथेरियम या फिर बीटीसी में बड़ा ट्रेड लेने के लिए आपको ये ट्रेड मिलेगा। कितना? $20 डिपॉजिट करने के बाद। जैसे आप $20 डिपॉजिट करते हो, आपको मिलेगा 200 यूएसडीटी का। और कहां डिपॉजिट करना है ये मेरे लाइव स्ट्रीम के अंदर। अगर आप ये लाइव स्ट्रीम की ये वाले डिपॉजिट पे क्लिक करके आज अभी, क्योंकि अभी मैं चले जाऊंगा, बस मेरा टाइम तो वैसे भी खत्म हो गया, मैं चले जाऊंगा, ठीक है। तो मेरे जाने से पहले अगर अभी आप क्लिक करते हो ये डिपॉजिट पे, अनडिपॉजिट करते हो, तो मैं अभी के अभी आपको वो प्रोवाइड करता हूँ 200 यूएसडी का ट्रेड, ठीक है। डन? समझ में आ गई चीजें? यूजर 710292, नए यूजर हो डोज कॉइन मिलेगा, पुराने यूजर हो 20 डिपॉजिट करेंगे तो 200 का यूएसडी का ट्रेड मिलेगा। अगर आप नए यूजर हो प्लस आप 220 यूएसडी का डिपॉजिट करते हो तो डोज कॉइन प्लस 200 यूएसडी दोनों मिलके मिलेगा, ठीक है। क्योंकि ये डोज कॉइन सिर्फ नए यूजर के लिए, यहाँ पे दिख पा रहा होगा न्यू यूजर 1 डोज कॉइन फ्रॉम यश, ये चीज। तो अगर आप नए यूजर हो तो जाके ही मैं आपको एक डोज कॉइन देता हूँ। एंड उसके ऊपर अगर आप पहला ही डिपॉजिट 20 यूएसडी का करते हो, 20 यूएसडी आपका हार्डली होगा अगर आप इंडिया से हो, इंडिया से ही हो ना, इसलिए मैं चेक कर लेता हूँ डोज कॉइन सिर्फ नए यूजर के लिए, यहाँ पे दिख पा रहा होगा न्यू यूजर वन डोज कॉइन फ्रॉम यश। कहाँ से हो आप? तो अगर आप नए यूजर इंडिया से ही हो, ठीक है, आप तो इंडिया से ही हो, हाँ। तो अगर आप इंडिया से हो तो उसके बाद आप 20 यूएसडी आपका हार्डली होगा अगर आप इंडिया से हो। नए यूजर वेलकम, न्यू यूजर अगर आप इंडिया से हो तो आपके लिए मैं बताता हूँ सिर्फ 2000 का डिपॉजिट अगर करते हो तो आपको मिलता है 20 यूएसडी। 20 यूएसडी लेने के बाद आप ट्रेड ले सकते हो कितना, 200 यूएसडी का, प्लस आपको मिलेगा डोज कॉइन साथ में। अब ये आपके पास में एक ऑफर है क्रिसमस का, मैं यहाँ पे अभी नेक्स्ट 5 मिनट में चले जाऊंगा। तो उसके पहले अगर आप डिपॉजिट करना चाहते हो तो करो, क्योंकि अगर मेरे जाने के बाद ही डिपॉजिट करते हो तो आपको नहीं मिलने, फिर आप वेट करो जब मैं नेक्स्ट डे आऊंगा तब। ठीक है, चीजें क्लियर है? हाय, हेलो यूजर 782310, वेलकम ऑन द लाइव स्ट्रीम। अगर आप हिंदी, अच्छा आप भी इंडियन हो, हिंदी ठीक है। अगर आप नए यूजर हो आपको मिलता है एक डोज कॉइन मेरी तरफ से क्रिसमस का गिफ्ट। अगर आप पुराने यूजर हो तो आप अगर मेरे लाइव स्ट्रीम में यहाँ पे 20 यूएसडी डिपॉजिट करते हो तो आपको मैं देता हूँ 200 यूएसडी का ट्रेड। ठीक है, ये 200 यूएसडी फ्यूचर ट्रेड होता है जो सिर्फ ट्रेड लेने के लिए इस्तेमाल होगा, विड्रॉ नहीं होगा। सिर्फ ट्रेड ले लो, उसके ऊपर जो भी प्रॉफिट मिलेगा आपको वो आप विड्रॉ कर सकते हो आराम से। ठीक है, तो ये अभी मैं यहाँ से लाइव स्ट्रीम से कुछ 5 मिनट में चले जाऊंगा। अगर उसके पहले करते हो तो सही है, अगर उसके बाद करते हो तो नहीं मिलेगा, क्योंकि ये जब तक लाइव स्ट्रीम चालू है तब तक ही मिलता है। लाइव स्ट्रीम इसी खत्म हो गई, आपने फिर उसके बाद डिपॉजिट किया, फिर मुझे बोला कि मैंने कर दिया पर नहीं मिला, ये नहीं वो नहीं वो नहीं, वो मैं उसमें मैं हेल्प नहीं कर सकता, उसमें मैं कोई हेल्प नहीं कर सकता। तो अगर आप अभी जल्दी से कर रहे हो सही है, नहीं तो फिर मेरा नेक्स्ट डे आने का वेट करो, ये भी एक ऑप्शन है। ऐसे कोई जबरदस्ती नहीं है, आज नहीं करना है नहीं करो, मेरे को मतलब मेरा कुछ नहीं जा रहा है इसमें। टू बी वेरी फ्रैंक, आपके लिए डोज कॉइन है, आपके लिए 200 यूएसडी है, मेरे लिए कुछ नहीं है इसमें। तो अगर मैं यहाँ से चले जाता हूँ फिर आप डिपॉजिट करते हो नहीं मिलेगा, उससे अच्छा अगर अभी करते हो तुरंत सही है। नहीं तो फिर मैं जब दूसरी बार जब लाइव स्ट्रीम चालू होगी, दूसरी बार जब मैं नया नया लाइव स्ट्रीम में आऊंगा, मेरे लाइव स्ट्रीम का मैं टाइमिंग बता देता हूँ। डिपॉजिट करने के बाद एक्सेस कैसे करेंगे, तो अगर मैं यहाँ से चले जाता हूँ फिर आप डिपॉजिट कर, मैं समझा नहीं, डिपॉजिट करने के बाद एक्सेस कैसे करेंगे बोले तो, भी करते हो तुरंत सही है। नहीं तो फिर मैं जब डिपॉजिट के बाद एक्सेस क्या करना है, वो 200 यूएसडी वो तो आपके ऐप में ही प्रोवाइड हो जाएगा ना, प्लस जो वन डोज कॉइन होगा वो भी आपके ऐप में क्रेडिट हो जाएगा। तो ऐप को एक्सेस क्या करना है, क्वेश्चन मार्क, मतलब क्या एक्सेस करना चाहते हो? मैं समझा नहीं आपका एक्सेस, आपने क्या मतलब क्या एक्सेस करना चाहते हो, मैं समझ नहीं पाया। अगर आप अभी डिपॉजिट करते हो तो आपके अकाउंट में जाता है वो सीधा, आपको बस वो यूआईडी का नंबर, एक सब लोगों के पास में ना यूआईडी का नंबर होता है, ये यहाँ पे लिखा होता है देखो, ये है होता है यूआईडी नंबर, ये देख रहे हो यूआईडी नंबर 1024631। ये जैसे आप देते हो तो उस यूआईडी में मैं ट्रांसफर करता हूँ वन डोज कॉइन, प्लस आपकी यूआईडी में आ जाता है 200 यूएसडी का ट्रेड इथेरियम या बीटीसी का। मार्केट प्राइस भाई नहीं हो रहा है, मार्केट प्राइस भाई नहीं हो रहा है, मतलब मार्केट प्राइस भाई नहीं हो रहा है क्या होता है यार? आपके सवाल बड़े अजीब से यार। मार्केट प्राइस भाई नहीं हो रहा है, भाई नहीं हो रहा है, और मार्केट प्राइस नहीं चल रहा है, मार्केट प्राइस अच्छा नहीं है, मार्केट प्राइस बुरा है। मार्केट प्राइस में बाई करूंगा इसलिए, बाय बाय नहीं नहीं नहीं, आपके पास दोनों ऑप्शन है, आपके पास ऑप्शन दोनों है, आप एक तो सेल भी ले सकते हो या फिर बाय भी ले सकते हो। वो ट्रेड में आपके पास दोनों ऑप्शन है, ऐसा नहीं है कि आपके पास एक ही बाय का ऑप्शन है, नहीं, आपके पास दोनों ऑप्शन है। या तो आप सेल करो अगर मार्केट दिख रही है कि यार अभी गिरने वाली है मार्केट, और शॉर्ट शॉर्ट गिरने वाली है मार्केट, जरूर गिरेगी मार्केट। अगर आपको लगता है मार्केट गिरने वाली है तो सेल में एंट्री लो, बाय में एंट्री मत लो। सीधी बात है ना, मतलब सिंपल सी चीज है। आपको मार्केट में बाय करना है, बट अभी मार्केट वो वैसी नहीं चल रही है, सारा मार्केट अगर पूरा देख पा रहे होंगे तो सारा मार्केट डाउन 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 सब सेल में चल रहा है। क्यों? क्योंकि ये भी लास्ट लास्ट के मोमेंट है, ये और नीचे गिरेगी ही गिरेगी मार्केट। तो बेटर है डिपॉजिट करो, सेल में एंट्री लो, सिंपल। ठीक है, सारा मार्केट
ओजोन लिमिट प्राइस होता है ना,
चल रहा है। क्यों? क्योंकि अभी लास्ट के मोमेंट है, ये और नीचे गिरेगी
मार्केट प्राइस।
तो बेटर है डिपॉजिट करो, सेल में एंट्री लो, सिंपल।
हाँ मार्केट प्राइस होता है, मार्केट प्राइस होता है, समझ गया मैं आपकी बात, समझ गया। जो 200 का जो ट्रेड है वो मार्केट प्राइस पे ही चालू हो जाएगा, बट उसमें आप डिसाइड कर सकते हो कि मुझे एंट्री कब लेनी है, मतलब वो क्लेम कब करना है वो तो आपके ऊपर होता है ना। जैसे आपने 20 डिपॉजिट कर दिया, उसके बाद में आपको रिवॉर्ड सेक्शन में रहेगा, मैं बताता हूँ कहाँ पे। ये आपका रिवॉर्ड सेक्शन दिख रहा है, यहाँ पे ये रिवॉर्ड सेक्शन, ये दिख रहा है रिवॉर्ड सेक्शन। अब यहाँ पे मैंने टैप किया, अब यहाँ पे मुझे ये दिख रहा है क्या, देखो ये 200 फ्यूचर क्रेडिट अनक्लेम्ड दिख रहा है, अनक्लेम्ड। मैं खरीद के पास रखना चाहता हूँ, जितने दिन के लिए हो सके मैं होल्ड करूँ। मैं समझ गया आपकी बात, मैं वही चीज आपको एक्सप्लेन कर रहा हूँ, मैं समझ गया आपकी बात। आपको चाहिए कि वो ट्रेड मार्केट प्राइस पे लग जाएगा, और अभी मार्केट प्राइस उतनी ठीक चल नहीं रही है, तो थोड़ा और नीचे गिरने देता हूँ, फिर जब वो उठेगी तब मैं ले लूंगा, तब मैं कर लूंगा। मैं समझ आपकी बात, मैं समझ गया, ठीक है। अब मैं आपको उसका सोल्यूशन बताता हूँ। आपने डिपॉजिट किया, 20 यूएसडी डिपॉजिट कर लिया, ठीक है। अब अभी रिवॉर्ड सेक्शन में देखते हो, एक बार ये रिवॉर्ड सेक्शन में क्लिक करोगे, उसके बाद क्या दिखता है यहाँ पे, ये है वही जो मैं आपको बताया, जो ट्रेड 200 यूएसडी का जो ट्रेड है, जो इथेरियम में लगने वाला है या फिर बीटीसी में लगेगा, उसी का ट्रेड का ये है 200 फ्यूचर क्रेडिट। अब यहाँ पे क्या लिखा हुआ है, अनक्लेम्ड। अब जब तक मैं क्लिक करके क्लेम नहीं करूंगा तब तक वो क्लेम नहीं होगा, तो मेरा क्लिक करके क्लेम करना इंपॉर्टेंट है। ऐसा नहीं है कि इसे 20 डिपॉजिट करूंगे आपका ट्रेड लग जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं है। मतलब जब वो पहला फर्स्ट फ्री ट्रेड मांगा था आपको, अभी फॉर एग्जांपल मैंने ऐसा इसको क्रॉस करके खत्म कर देता हूँ, एक सेकंड ना, एंड फिर वापस से मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ। अभी मैंने इसमें सीबिट को वापस ओपन किया, दिखाना भाई। अभी रिवॉर्ड में क्लिक किया, हाँ ये देखो, ये ट्राई फर्स्ट फ्यूचर ट्रेड, ये अनक्लेम्ड है। अब मैं इसको क्लिक करके जब मैं यहाँ पे, अच्छा ये मैंने रिसीव कर लिया ऑलरेडी, ये मैंने क्लेम कर लिया ऑलरेडी, ठीक है, मैंने क्लेम कर लिया है इसे, ठीक है। ये मेरा मेरा मैंने क्लेम कर लिया है, नहीं तो वहां पे ऑप्शन आता है कि करना है कि नहीं करना है। मेरा क्लेम है, इसलिए वहां पे क्या आ रहा है, यू हैव रिसीव्ड इट ऑलरेडी, इसलिए क्या है पे यू हैव रिसीव्ड इट लिखा हुआ है। अगर आपने वो रिसीव नहीं किया है तो यहाँ पे क्या आता है कि करो, बाय या सेल का ऑप्शन है। तो आपके पास वो ऑप्शन है, पड़ा रहता है कि आपको आज करना है, कल करना है, परसों करना है, नरसों करना है, जब मार्केट गिरी तब करना है, जब मार्केट उठी तब करना है, वो आपके ऊपर है। अब मैंने ले लिया है ऑलरेडी, इसलिए यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है यू हैव रिसीव्ड इट। आपने लिया नहीं अभी तक, तो आपके यहाँ पे रिसीव नहीं लिखा होगा, आपको आके यहाँ पे क्लिक करना है, तब जाके वो रिसीव होता है। सिलेक्ट बाय एंड सेल दिखा है, ऑप्शन दिख रहा है यहाँ पे, सिलेक्ट, एक तो बाय करो या फिर सेल करो, तो वही ऑप्शन है वो। अब यहाँ पे अगर मैंने रिसीव नहीं किया है, अगर मैंने नहीं किया होता ये पहले, तो यहाँ पे मेरे को एक बाय का ऑप्शन आता और यहाँ पे सेल का ऑप्शन आता, और ये मेरे ऊपर है, मैं आज करूं, कल करूं, परसों करूं, नरसों करूं, तरसों करूं, जब मेरी मर्जी हो तब मैं करूं, क्योंकि डिपॉजिट तो मैंने कर दिया है। समझ गए? तो अभी करना चाहते हो डिपॉजिट, फिर भी सही है। 2 दिन बाद करना चाहते हो डिपॉजिट, फिर भी सही है, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं। मैं बस बता रहा हूं कि आपके पास ऑप्शन इतने अवेलेबल हैं, ठीक है। तो ये मेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम अभी खत्म होता है, मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ। तो अभी तो डिपॉजिट मत ही करो, क्योंकि मैं तो जा रहा हूँ। अभी जाने के बाद डिपॉजिट करोगे तो वो ऑफर नहीं मिलेगा, क्योंकि डिपॉजिट यहाँ से करना, ठीक है, ये डिपॉजिट यहाँ से करना है। अब मैं चले जाने के बाद में अगर ये ऑप्शन नहीं दिखता है, मैं जब तक आपके फोन में दिख रहा हूँ तब तक अगर आप ये डिपॉजिट बटन में क्लिक करके डिपॉजिट करते हो तो सही है। पर अगर ये लाइव स्ट्रीम खत्म होने के बाद आप ये डिपॉजिट पे क्लिक करते हो तो फिर उसका कोई मतलब नहीं है, ठीक है। मैं पहले ही बता दे रहा हूँ, मैं अपने हाथ पहले खड़े कर देता हूँ भाई। तो अगर यहाँ पे मैं जब तक हूं तब तक दिख रहा है, सही है। एक बार मैं चले गया, ये ऑप्शन यहाँ से चले गया, सब चले गया, ठीक है, डन, all set. So this is my time, I'm gonna leave this live stream now. Thank you so much for all the people joining this live stream. I'll see you guys on Friday. Thursday is my holiday. Friday को मिलूंगा मैं सीधा आपको। मेरा जो लाइव का टाइमिंग होता है वो 12 से 4 है। और ऐसे ही ये सारे अपडेट के लिए अगर कुछ ग्रुप चाहिए तो ये मेरा टेलीग्राम का ग्रुप है, जहां पे मैं, यहाँ पे आओ, अगर क्लिक करते हो तो यहाँ पे आपको दिखता है zbit.com live with यश, ठीक है। ये zbit.com live with यश, ये मेरा टेलीग्राम का चैनल है, इसको ज्वाइन कर लीजिए। जब भी डिपॉजिट करना रहता है या कुछ करना रहता है तो इससे पहले मेरे को इन्फॉर्म कर देते जाओ कि आप लाइव पे कब आ रहे हो, मैं कब लाइव पे आता हूँ, कब नहीं आता हूँ, कुछ दिक्कत हो जाती है तो ये सब चीजें मैं इधर इन्फॉर्म करता हूँ। ठीक है, तो ये चीज ध्यान में रखना। बाकी फिर फ्राइडे को मिलते हैं।